Meet me at 7:30. You know, what it do? We in here, man. 709, 705, 710, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Happy Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day. Shout out to my peoples in the chat for Bunker Hill, CG52. Shout out to all my Navy people, you know what I'm saying? Hey, happy Veterans Day. Happy Veterans Day to the people that it applies to. You know what I'm saying? Happy Veterans Day. Hope y'all enjoyed y'all day off or whatever have you. Got you some free stuff, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Some free meals, some no-deserved things and stuff like that, man. But we in here. What up, Suzette? Hey, what's going on in the chat? Suzette in there. What's going on in the chat? You know what I'm saying? Hit them likes on the way in. Shout out everybody. Late but never you know, denied. I don't know what it do. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What it do? What it do?
Shit, what it is? What's good? What you feel?
Man, I'm kind of revived, man. I had a nap, man. You know what I'm saying? And man, what
them naps mean something, huh?
Yeah, my world.
Yeah, them naps.
In my world. You know what I'm saying? Jay Dizzle, what it do?
Hey, what's poppin', man? I want to say this. Let me say this real quick, man. Man, shout out to all the honorable street vets. You know what I'm saying? And I want to give a shout out to my pops, man, the OG vet, who I personally call a general in my world, Philip Davis, man. Shout out to all the vets out there, for real.
Show. Joseph, man, what it do, Joseph? Man, he said you a long time. What up, Clarence? Man, what it do? Appreciate you stopping by. Hit that like. Hey, salute to your peeps, JD. Salute to your peeps for sure. Get that in.
Sir, yes, sir.
Oh, let me hit the sponsors up real quick. So AR.TV, we have sponsors. Our main one here is that FaithWorks Recovery and Career Pathways. They are on the top right. Their QR code is on the top right. With your support, it builds a second chances. FaithWorks and Recovery and Career Pathways helps individuals in recovery rebuild their lives through mentorship, job coaching, and employment with recovery-friendly business in San Diego and Orange counties. As a sponsor, your contribution directly funds training programs, salary supplementation, and essential excuse me, I lost my place. And essential resources like professional clothing and transportation assistance, giving people a real opportunity to thrive again. Now, if you're interested in helping, QR code is on the top right. They'll also be running a golf tournament in Irvine on December 7th. If you want to participate in that, or if you want to just help, anything helps. Appreciate it. Sponsors on the top right. I'll be putting in a link in the comments. What it do, Millie? Welcome back. You know,
Doc, you gonna participate?
What it do, Stone? You know what I'm saying? Hey, what you say, Mcglover?
No, I said, what you gonna participate in the golf tournament?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it there. If I don't participate, I'm gonna get a slot. I might give it to like a kid or something, you know, like somebody that could benefit from it. You know what I mean? Because I got something going on the 7th, so I'm definitely gonna participate some way or fashion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But shit, man, what it do, man? I got all my peoples in the chat popping in. Appreciate y'all hitting them likes. Stone is gonna come in a little bit. You know, he's taking care of adult responsibilities. You know what I'm saying? No problem with that. We're gonna tap in. What up, Kai? Welcome back. Happy Veterans Day.
I woke up. I went to the air. I saw this sleeping like, why are you so bad? And I was like, oh.
Yeah, good check. Man, yeah, happy Veterans Day to all there. Happy Veterans Day, Stone.
One more thing, man. Shout out to my
big
cousin, my big cousin Curtis, man, Marine, man. Shout out to the Marines too for yesterday too, man. So Marine vet. So I want to give a shout out to my big cousin Curtis too, man. So shout out to them, to the Marines.
Absolutely. November 10th is the Marine birthday, 250 years.
Wow. Sir. Yes, sir.
November 9th. I don't know about everybody else, but my guy, Max Bigavell, came home. Shout out to Wave God. Both gone. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all, but I've been messing with Max B. I ain't gonna say since the beginning, but I'm saying we got on him like 09, 2010, 08, 07, somewhere around there. You know what I'm saying? So real tapped in. And it's a real lot of people sleeping, just kind of like making money off his style or whatever it is, or his wave or whatever. But he back though. It's gonna be interesting to see how things go down with him and Jimmy. But yeah, no, I wanna briefly like break down the story for those that didn't know or not too familiar with him. You know what I'm saying? He just got off a stretch out of prison for about 16 years. Kind of like a brief synopsis of the story. Pretty much goes he was incarcerated pretty much the height of his career. So in 2006, Max B was implicated in a robbery attempt at a New Jersey hotel that resulted in the death of one man. Although he did not personally shoot or kill anyone, his role in the criminal conspiracy leading to the fatal outcome resulted in severe charges. Max B was initially convicted in 2009 of conspiracy to commit murder and armed robbery, receiving an extraordinary 75-year sentence. Through a successful appeal and plea deal, he eventually pleaded guilty to one of aggravated manslaughter. His sentence was reduced over time, ultimately leading him to his release on November 9th, 2025, after serving approximately 16 years. So, Stack Bundles, recipe Stack Bundles for sure. Yeah. Lauren Gillum, go ahead and give a shout out. Go ahead and give a shout out if you need to. With that being said, if you didn't know about him, that's what he was looking at. A lot of the confusion with the snitching and all that stuff, kind of how do you call that? Rumors probably came around the way, like how you get from 75 down to this. But as I like explained, you know, one is a plea deal, and then one is the actual time to get the time back broke back down. But if that don't sound right in the chat, you know what I'm saying, or on the panel, man, you know, you go ahead and make your comments. But yeah, man, Big Vel, I'm really excited. I don't know if he's even though he's tapped in over the years, I don't know if he's I think he's gonna fit in where he gonna get in where he fit in, but I don't know if he right there yet for society, man. I think he needs to sit down a little bit, enjoy his time. I see you got engaged. Congratulations, man. But hear what y'all thinking about the Wave God right now. Like, what is it? Does it make a difference for y'all or not? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I think he's gonna bring that NY sound back. You know, that I think in New York as a hip hop, you know, Mecca, I think they lost their way some years ago. And for the last like few years, man, I think they've been trying to emulate other states and that drill rapping and all that old shit. Like that wasn't really their style, you know. So hopefully he bring that good NY music, that NY flavor back, you know.
Yeah, and the thing about him too is like he snapped it like he has his own sound, but he made it the NY sound. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be real interesting, man. You know what I'm saying? Stone over here.
I was fucking with that dude since he was working with Dipset. You know what I mean? Like in the early 2000s, 2004, he was around. You know?
Yeah, for sure. Doing a little writing, producing, rapping,
fucking with J.R. Ryder and all them. You know what I mean?
J.R. Ryder.
Yeah,
man,
everybody.
Them niggas was spitting.
Rest in peace, Stack Bundle. Yeah, and then you had you had the mascot, you had Freaky Ziggy. You know what I'm saying? You know, all kinds of French Montana in the cut, just coming back up. You know.
Hey,
this
French
might help.
Get him right.
This might help French's wave.
Right though. Yeah. Exactly. He just married. Didn't he just marry like a princess?
Both.
But that nigga was turning zesty kind of.
From Dubai, man. They got him. Hey, they got him out there with the princess, bro. Like he probably asked permission to come back to the state to go see his partner release, and then went back. You know what I'm saying? Quick.
Yeah, French be having hits, so he probably can. I don't really know nothing about Max B. I ain't gonna sit up here and cap, but I think that French can probably help him get right because French be making hits. You know what I'm saying? French got some. He probably can do something if they do it right, because you can't come out thinking it's still 10, 15 years ago and do that.
Exactly.
So we'll see. We'll see. But shout out to him, man. And I want to see what's up with him and Jimmy though. Like what's
That's gonna be the interesting one, man. Hey, I saw
Jimmy said free. He said free Max B, didn't he? Didn't he say that? Like, yeah, free Max B.
Hell nah. I don't think so, but he might.
Oh no.
That nigga said, hell no.
He might have said free Max B, but then he gonna say, hey, was there any other chance, you gonna mess with him down the road? He's like, nah. He's like, wait, when do you get out? He was like, you got 75 years. Nah. Nah, I ain't.
Damn.
No.
That's crazy as shit. You think a motherfucker watched and gone away, the next thing that nigga pop out. That's crazy.
What you won't do? Yeah, it's gonna be crazy, man. But I don't know, man. I already seen his mannerisms, man. Like he kind of already out of touch a little bit. He just need to get back into. it's like you first day out, somebody dressed you. You know what I'm saying? You got fitted. Don't get me wrong. They took care of him. You got nothing, but I mean, you gotta let that. You gotta wear it a certain way. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta just let it sit in for a minute.
Yeah. We ain't bouncing the same way we bounced it back in the 2010s and shit like that. Yeah, motherfucker probably he probably sit there, man, thinking certain things still in his style. And if I'm not mistaken, man, he been in the gym, but low key though, it looked like he like just old and hunched over a little bit. So man, he work all that stuff out, man, get it mellowed out. And then he gonna be back in the thing. But congratulations, man, to him getting released, and also, for him to the lady that was standing down with him while he was there. I don't know if they got together while he was incarcerated or something before, but if it was something before, that's even outstanding. Ladies in the chat, and out there, would you ever stand by your dude? It ended up being 16, but they were talking about 75. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you, JD. But yeah, man, JD the only one that used the private chat, man. He's smart, man. You're a smart dude. What you got there, man? What you stacking on, bro?
Hey, listen, man.
Yeah, Applebee's.
No, man. They ain't sponsoring the show, so shout out Faith Works.
Shout out Faith Works Recovery. Yep. Shout out them. Yeah.
Some cookies and juice, man.
I like that. You know what I'm saying? GM. This motherfucking shit is crazy, bro. Nah. What it do though, man? So what's on people's mind? Me and Mac got on late night stream, man. You know what I'm saying? After hours, you know what I'm saying? They stay up late at night, you know what I'm saying? But that was a cool little session, man. You know what I'm saying? That was a cool little session, man.
That was dope.
Yeah. So you on the camera though. I'm proud of you. JD. You on the camera.
I'm proud of me too, brother. You know what I'm saying? I like to thank myself, man. Shout out Snoop. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to yourself.
Sometimes you gotta thank yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because ain't nobody else gonna do it. Well, sometimes if you got good people around you, they'll do it.
There you go. That's a fact. I agree. You got good
people around you, they'll do it. But most of the time, you gotta congratulate yourself.
You gotta congratulate yourself. Ain't that some shit? You know what I'm saying? Ain't that some shit, bro? But yeah, man. But show. Man, other thing, man, we had real quick that we wanted to touch on is I saw your boy Sebastian Telfair, bro. Sebastian Telfair. So he's an NBA player. This is how older he is. He's around like LeBron time, like when he came in the league, and he was one of them cats that came out of high school, and back then you really didn't even see guards when they were letting people come out of high school, but you weren't seeing guards. You were seeing mostly mostly like centers or big men or something like that. But he was in the league, basically made 14 mil over a certain amount of time. He got caught up in the scandal with the it's like 13, 14 NBA players were like receiving inappropriate medical benefits from the NBA. They also had he had some separate issue with some gun charges. He always was like into something. So now instead of
little fuck up,
yeah, not turning himself in, he's gonna have to turn himself in for 6 months, and they document how he living back in the projects where he started from, which I think is a reach, bro. I think he's just trying to. I hope it's not. I mean, well, let me say I hope it's not, but hopefully everything he's saying is legit, so he can start that process to take care of what he needs to in the future. But some people saying it's like publicity for like the IRS and shit, like he owes like back taxes and all this stuff. So people suing him. So he like, oh yeah, I'm living in the projects. I don't even have a car. I went from a Bentley to a biker and all this other stuff. They don't touch my shit out here. I know everybody over here, blah blah blah. But I just I guess I brought it up to ask, like, if the story is true or most of it or whatever, do we take any sympathy, for a player like that had all the pieces in his hands, but couldn't put them together all at the right time, and then when it was time to put together, when he had everything, it was too late, Do we care, or how do y'all feel about that? Do y'all familiar with the
shit? That's the story of a nigga life. That's the average nigga story.
Yeah, okay. Hey, because I was gonna say that because when you said back taxes, nigga, I almost had a heart attack. Like, what I'm saying? I felt the way. Just now when you said that, man, I felt like Sanford and Son, man. You know what I'm saying? Going to Elizabeth.
This is the big one.
Man, taxes is real, bro. Hey, just not. I understand. You get what I'm saying? Because if you don't pay your taxes, people. Hey, kids, pay your taxes. Pay your taxes. Because they gonna come and they gonna want their money, rain, sleet, or snow. They don't care. You gonna give them their money. They gonna attach themselves to you. So pay your taxes. So like Mcglover just said, man. Yeah, man. There's a lot of nigga stories like that. You know what I'm saying? I can relate. You know what I'm saying? Got to get on a little reset, real brief. Get back structured. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So man, them taxes will fuck you up. I don't know what else we was talking about, but nigga, that shit triggered the fuck out of me.
Nah, yeah, it'll definitely put a stop on you for like a year at least, the comeback, Yeah,
it can definitely slow you.
Any little fun young, a good rule of thumb is any little fun young that come through your way. Think of it as like, I made this $70 for a dollar. I really just made 75 cents. Figure out some way that's gonna be your taxes. I know everything that come in your hand ain't taxable, but just think about it that way. You know what I'm saying? And you stay out of trouble. The more money you make, the bigger that sum get. But nowadays, the way the country is, man, sure. Shit, you get rich, you might not need to pay taxes. Oops,
That's a fact.
But hey, we'll continue to carry along. The middle class will continue to carry along everybody else. That's fine, man. You know what I'm saying? No, I'll just play. But hey, but I'm not. But like, yeah, man, no. Keep an eye on the taxes, man. Keep an eye on your money you make, stuff that's coming through, because for every dollar you make, you owe somebody 25 cents or something. You know what I'm saying? Give it to charity and write it off at the end of the year. So, Alicia, that's a good comment. But I'm the type of dude, man. I heard about that. I see rich people doing it all the time. But how much can you actually write off legitimately when they come knocking on your door? If you have wrote off 5 G's, let's just say I gave 5 G's to Meals on Wheels or something, can I legitimately write that off, by that entire 5 G's off my salary? You know what I'm saying? Off my salary for the year. Somebody let me know for sure. I'm sure it's a IRS specialist or a manual out there, but for the purpose of content, I'm asking the peoples. You know what I'm saying? But
shout out to the people.
All right, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit the likes on the way in. Hit the likes on the way in. Appreciate you for staying if you're staying. You know what I'm saying? All right. Suzette says, yes, you can. So, all right, let me just give an example. So, I'll say I make 60 G's a year. So I'm just no, let's get a round number, 50 G's. 50 G's a year. I gave 5,000 Meals on Wheels, put the get the receipt and all that, and then I go to taxes and say I donated $5,000 out of my $50,000. So now you're saying I'm making 45 a year. Is that accurate, Suzette? Yeah, let me know a little bit, because if that's the case, you know what I'm saying? If that's the case, you know, I don't know. We're gonna see. But
yeah, sometimes we just be hard headed.
No,
I learned the hard way.
Now sometimes, yeah, they gotta come to your door, huh?
Yeah, man. But definitely gotta talk to them before that though, and work something out, and then you be straight. You know what I'm saying? You can't avoid them forever. You know what I'm saying? Some people be avoiding them, trying to avoid them forever. You know what I'm saying? And ain't the best name anyway, you know. But yeah, man, shout out to Sebastian, man. You know what I'm saying? Wasn't he on he related to what's the other cat? You know what I'm talking about? What's the other cat out of NY?
Marbury. That's Marbury cousin. Yeah, that's Marbury cousin.
Yeah, for sure. So I'm like, damn, well then Marbury didn't lace him? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that nigga was wild. That's his little cousin, so he was wilding. Marbury's already in the league, and Sebastian was out there robbing Fab at gunpoint and shit. Or as Peoples was. He was riding in I'm talking about he got traded to the Celtics, bro, and riding the Ghost to the Boston arena, and motherfuckers was driving in Honda Civics and shit. That's on the team for a long ass time, bro. I'm like, he lived fast, bro.
Yeah, he was a little hard headed, because if your little cousin coming in and you already in there, you should be able to school him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all in the same profession, you know what I'm saying? So it should be like, you know, unless he didn't know or didn't want to listen to something.
Yeah, but remember Marbury was on his off too, because he was stubborn, and then he people they hated on him for whatever reason in the NBA. He ended up going to China. So I mean, he ain't got time. He said the NBA ain't it.
Shout out to Chinese.
Mm-hmm. So I think it does because it's non-taxable income. Okay, so you donate your income, it becomes non-taxable. So give your money away and it's non-taxable, people. Give your money away and it's non-taxable. Don't that sound crazy? Give it away, have documentation, and it's non-taxable. You know, that makes sense. But damn, I'm like, I got a few charities y'all can give to, man. Shout out to Faith Works and Recoveries and Pat. They are not a charity, but they're working on becoming a nonprofit once the process becomes bigger. You know, we get more clients on board. What you got? What you sipping on, man? What you got there, Mr. Mcglover, man?
Man, I've been sipping on some of this imported Zawadi vodka, man. It's pretty good. Ooh. Some of that imported Zawadi, man. It's really good. It's made out of sugar cane, you know what I'm saying? So it got a little sweet little, you know, to it. So
motherfuckers don't know about sugar cane, bro. You don't know about sugar cane. I used to have them in my backyard in Inglewood.
Yeah.
Only one on the block with sugar cane.
For real? You got sugar cane in your yard, or you was growing it somewhere?
On mama's, in my backyard. Mom and dad grew it.
For real?
Yeah.
Damn. How long did it take? Like, how many stocks did you have? Or, you know, how tall?
Well, let's see. I was like 6 or 7. Yeah. So I don't remember. I just remember there was in the you get off the back porch, you look to the left, and that little plant in the corner, like the little barks, the little sticks, those are the sugar cane, you know. And so that's all I knew. They pick them motherfuckers and chop them up. I I didn't get it back then, but I get it now.
Making vodka, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Making something.
You could have made vodka out of potatoes though, but that's a good way to
shout out to Pruno.
That's a good way to distill vodka though. I like that, man. Sugar cane distilled with sugar cane. What's the name again? Sawadis?
Sawadi. African means the gift in Swahili.
That's good, man. How many they not in store, they dropped y'all bought some bottles off, right?
No, they're in stores, they're in the Total Wine.
Okay.
So if anybody's wants to taste it, give it a trial run. It's pretty good. They're in Total Wines. If not in your local Total Wines, you might want to call and get it there. Request it. But
now is that something that you gonna sip on the rocks, straight or mixed?
Well, me myself, I drink it neat, but you can mix it. There's all kind of drinks you can mix it with. You know what I mean? It's really got like a little hint. You can taste a hint of the sugar cane, so you can mix it with any kind of drink. Especially for the ladies. I like mine straight up though.
It got kick or smooth?
It's smooth, brother. It's real smooth.
Nice.
It damn near tastes. It's a vodka, but it damn near tastes like a rum though. But it's a vodka. It don't get you lit like rum or nothing like that, or it mess with your stomach. I know rum messes with my stomach, but it's it's pretty smooth.
Yeah, rum. I don't even know.
I'm over here getting lit in the studio, shit.
Hey, make sure you make it back. Hey, how did the event go? A charity event you had with Mei Ling and Susu and whoever, man.
Mei Ling and Kim Wan.
There you go. There you go.
That was a night to remember.
Say that. Good. I think I set it in motion. I feel like responsible for that, man.
Shanae tried to crash the party, but we got through it.
Oh no. It's always them. Hey, I love my sisters, my African queen. Well, stop interfering.
Zawadi, the gift.
Zawadi. You know what I'm saying? And man, that's that sugar cane process from the finest. You know what I'm saying? All right, so our accountability points, man. We had JD. I was a close second. We had JD taking home the title. From Stone last week, but I don't say.
Damn, he took it from Stone
this week, man.
Say it again.
He took the title from Stone.
He took the title from Stone. Stone actually started off late, and he still maintained like only about 1 or 2 points. But yeah, man, JD is the reigning champion. But let me tell you something though, man. You're not gonna have it for too long because Stone is he is far ahead. He got 1.5, maybe 1. He got 1 point already. You know what I'm saying? But that's fine, man. You talking about my hat? You late? You know what I mean? You disgruntled, man. Rest in peace, Stack Bundles. Shout out Stone. Yeah.
And they're calling you disgruntled.
Disgruntled. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but man, it is what it is, man. Let me see what else I was pondering on. I was like, when I get the homies on here, I'm about to let me see. Hold the fuck.
And I almost was about to bust a rap, man. They said I'm in the studio, man. I be, sometimes, man, don't ask me to freestyle right now, but sometimes, brother, I do what I do when I do it, man. You know what I'm saying?
For real?
So, man,
you got any old projects out?
Listen, man. It's in the works, brother.
Okay.
You know what I mean? I got some things in the works, brother.
All you got old projects is something in the past. You mean your current project is in the works?
And is all things. You know what I mean? All things, brother.
Okay.
That's a no.
Don't give me a point, brother. Don't give me a point.
All things.
All things, brother.
Yep.
Yes,
you gotta have something to say.
It is all good. Oh man, I found me some other shit.
Hey, what's up? Trump giving us them $2,000 checks or what?
Hey,
They appreciate
the homie was talking about that. The homie Wafula was talking about, man, they about to give a 3.8% raise. That's for other shit, but and a $2,000 stimulus, man. Like winning for what? Man, I mean, is it now? Like you took a lot of money from people, you know what I'm saying? Just to say, hey, we're gonna give y'all 2 G's, but it's really the 2 G's we took from y'all. So the people that never gave 2 G's, we
shit,
don't have
the presidents took money from us, right?
That's true. That's factual.
Yeah, at least
I'll take
he
that
making it
2,000.
seem nice.
Yeah, you're right. Play massage our minds, you know. He's like, make it seem nice, please, make it seem nice. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like this: the Fed cut interest rates 25% and scheduled to cut another 25, which is 50 basis points by next year, by the beginning of next year. So what that means, to sum it up fast, is that they're going to be printing more money. That don't mean nothing because they want inflation. They want to balance out inflation. So they want people to put more money in the market. So what they do, they print more money. They lowered the price on inflation 25% and another 25%, you know what I mean, later on down the road. So the consumer, us, we're gonna spend more, you know what I mean? Because now we're getting more for our dollar. But the big boy companies, they're getting the money they get, because Trump's gonna cut them a check too. But the money they get, they're gonna reinvest it back in these businesses and big tech and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Because the dollar, it's gonna seem like we're gonna get more bang for our buck. You know, it's supposed to bring inflation down. So they're gonna turn on the money printing machine. You know, pretty much.
The second time I heard that, man, it was like, where all this money coming from? I was like, they gonna print it. You know? Man, no surprise here. But you know, I'm being corny, man. We'll take it, you know what I'm saying? We'll take it, but
the thing is, the companies is gonna take it too. But the thing is, why we're retail, because we're gonna spend it. We're not gonna. I'm saying as a whole, we're not gonna invest it. We're not gonna invest that 2,000 back in the market. We're gonna spend it, and it's just gonna just float on to somebody else. These motherfuckers is going to invest their money, they thousands or millions or whatever the fuck they get back. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference.
Right. And the money they use is like, I think you might have said it, but the money they use that they get from him, they're gonna use it to make their company better. We ain't making ourselves better. Market. We just gonna pay some bills that we behind on or some shit like that, right?
Yeah, niggas need that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? The economy hurting. They gotta do something to pump that money. All that money they pumped during COVID, you know what I'm saying? It made the, economy, go sideways a little bit. Now it's recovered. Man, they gotta do something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know, and that's probably why they introducing that 50-year mortgage. And they trying to be serious with that. That sounds kind of wild. And a
50-year mortgage?
50-year mortgage and like a 15-year auto loan or some shit. Like they trying to create new
where you ain't paying shit, but you paying forever, like pretty much.
You paying for that motherfucker 10 times, 15 times over.
Which makes your equity, what I was hearing about it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like it's gonna make your equity be less because if it's a 50-year, your principal, you're gonna be paying more into the interest than the principal. So it's gonna take you longer to build equity. You know what I'm saying? In your properties, you know what I'm saying? So, it's so that shit sounds kind of crazy.
Like the homie and sacrifice and you double down on them small payments, you'll be done quicker than they expect you to.
Or just stay with a fat white bitch.
Oh. See, you have options. You have alternatives, you have options, and all these other things, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, point blank being, bro.
You got alternatives, you have options.
Man, I just feel like point blank being, man, the struggle is being here, is being real. It's affecting different people nowadays. shouts out to y'all and to us and trying to figure everything out. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? This is I'll take the 2000, and this is a game of survival, man. A lot of us been through this, you know. We've been trying to figure this stuff out, you know what I'm saying? Some of this is new to y'all. Like, y'all just trying to, like, why are they doing this to us? You know what I'm saying? I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But what my boy Joseph says, I feel like they just trying to expand the gap between wealth classes.
Sure.
If it ain't already one, that's money right there, though. Joseph, for real, man. I don't know what they out there doing, man. Where you at?
Joseph, the obese single mom will always provide shelter for you. Remember that.
Mm-hmm. Remember, that's words, man. That's free game too, man.
Okay.
That didn't come with a charge. Man. Oh, Alicia, man. Thank you. Happy Veterans Day. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you reading the bio too, man. Look at that, man. Fans pay attention. That's what I'm talking about, man. Hit them likes in the comment. I appreciate the viewers like Alicia. You know what I'm saying? You know, it takes a veteran to know a veteran, man. I hang around a lot of them, man, since I was a youngster, man. You have Mcglover, man. This motherfucker, he was in JROTC so bad, man. He had the bright shoes, the shiny shoes. He was laughing. He was about to hit the blunt, and he said, "Oh no, that wasn't me." I said, "When JD, man."
You know what? I always admired a military man, though. You know what I mean?
You always been what?
Always admired the military. I never participated, but you know, when I had a time to join, or when I thought about joining, it was kind of forced upon me, and I kind of failed the test on purpose, you know. And
yeah, I remember you touching on that.
Yeah, and
I remember you touching on that.
Did you take it at school,
or was you
forced to go to a recruiter came to the house and shit and got me out of high school? You know what I mean? You know, I was doing a lot of other shit. You know, moms wanted me to, you know, just try this. You know, that kind of hype. So I just did it just to, you know what I mean, pacify her, try it. But I felt that shit on purpose. I was trying to just hurry up and get the fuck up out of there.
Yeah, I was about to ask I asked you on purpose because I remember the day we were supposed to take it. And then I was about to see if you was would have some accountability, but you did. But the day we supposed to take it, I just didn't take it. And then this dude went in there, and like he said, he didn't do too swell on purpose because he was trying to get on about it. I didn't like the setup, bro. It was like, I remember it was like in the middle of the day, they was taking away from some of our personal time or some shit. I was like, hey, get out of here.
The recruiter still was trying to get me though, but I would start dodging him. After that, he was like, I'll get you. Don't worry about it. I was just cool. I'm like, man.
It was a Navy recruiter or what?
On B, the only thing I knew was really was Navy because we knew you was going to. I'm like, let me try this shit. Let me see.
You had Jones. You had Jonesy, then a black African little motherfucker shit.
He was black, but he wasn't African though.
Oh, if he was light skinned, short glasses, that's another dude. He was killing the game, man. I remember he had the whole Inglewood.
Yeah, he was a younger he was a younger guy though.
Okay. Yeah.
He was telling me how he bang bras all across the country. Like, man, oh man, I have fun, man. You gonna have fun, bro? I'm like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Man, you know, let's talk about
drop me off in the
hood. Yeah. Are you going home? No, I'm going to the hood.
Yeah, drop me off.
No, drop me off.
Hey, hold up, pause. Look what we got in the studio.
DockTV, what's up with it, man? Going in the office to watch y'all right now, man. I just dropped off these raggedy ass kids.
Hey, what it do though? What
it do?
DockTV.
Yeah, man.
Hey, okay, I'm gonna go mute for a second. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, I think you had them buffing. I think you got nephew in them buffing outside, man. Seattle stuff. You know what I mean? Stone, what it do? My bad. We stalling you out, man. My bad. Stone. My bad.
Oh no, you know I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling.
Welcome aboard, bro.
Hey, what's up with that hat though, Doc? What we talking about?
Man, no, this that Kendrick, man. This that A minor, man. You know, hey, that Kendrick.
Yeah,
hey, man, if it looks good, we doing it, man.
That shit
They know what it
crazy,
is.
bro.
They know what it is, man. The Dodgers is on me. You
Shit
know what
kind
I'm
of crazy, man. Right after we win back-to-back World Series, you got on the Angels out.
saying?
I don't
Hey,
know.
you'll be worried. You'll be worried if I'm wearing this if they won the World Series. You
I'm
know what I'm
just
saying?
saying, like, if we was back home or something, I think that probably like that means for a DP. But we can talk about it later. I'm not gonna even go down that. I'm not gonna even go down that avenue like that. It's all good.
Woo,
You know what I'm
woo.
saying? You might as well put on the Clipper hat. But I get it.
Stop it.
Hey, no, we can't do that. That's too far. That's too far. That's too far.
He came in swinging.
Hey, shout out West LA. They be pressing shit, man. God damn. They be pressing shit. They be pressing shit. Oh,
Hey, I know
hey,
y'all
it's
see that
Dodgers. It's
victory.
Dodgers all day, though, baby. It's
That
Dodgers all
victory I
day.
got this past week in them pick'em, real brief though. You feel me? I'm
Hey,
about to
let's
bring
talk
back the
about that.
flawless. I'm about to bring
Congratulations.
back the flawless victories too, because ain't nobody done one since JD like
Man,
2 years ago. So I just got
I
my
get
little
one.
tips though.
I like that, man. I like that, bro. Yeah, hey, people really be avoiding me on the fantasy though, man, because they be catching all them elbows when they play me. But it's cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I
Hey,
wasn't gonna bring it
hey,
up, but you know
fantasy
what I'm
been
saying?
janky lately. You been winning fantasy? You been winning fantasy?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
What's your record? What's your record?
Listen, man, I'm in the playoffs if the playoffs started today.
We all
You
in
know
the
what I'm saying?
playoffs. We
Yeah.
all in the
No,
playoffs. What is a loser
not
bracket?
so.
What is a winner's
Nah,
bracket?
I don't think I'm in the playoffs. I'm gonna keep it a buck, man. It ain't looking good for me. Not in that
No, what
league,
I'm saying
man.
is it's two tournament bracket. It's a loser playoff bracket. It's a winner. So everybody is in some
Yeah,
type of
I
playoff.
don't even count that, dog. We don't do those. We don't do those,
Okay,
man.
okay.
We don't do those, but
Well, we out because I know I took 2 L's in the
Oh shit,
last,
it's 2
literally
playoff
the
brackets.
last game. What
well,
you
you know,
say?
playoffs don't start. Look, bro, playoffs don't start till week 15. Anything can happen from between now and then. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
JD can go on a losing streak right now and not make the playoffs and let me in. You feel me? But
Right now I'm winning.
you know, it's not. I wouldn't get too happy this early. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how many wins JD got though, because I'm on the 4
Wait,
banging.
I think he had 500. I think he had. I think he had
Oh,
like
get the fuck
500.
out of here, nigga.
I'm in the
Yeah,
playoffs.
he's
I
not
got the
doing nothing
most points.
crazy.
Yeah, what's up
I
with
got the
that
most.
point?
It ain't
So if
nothing
you score the
crazy.
most, you get 25. What is
Yeah.
that? I didn't even know about that.
Yeah.
But
Weekly
so
high
niggas been
score.
missing their
You don't
money.
be paying attention, dog. You don't
Yeah,
be paying
man.
attention.
Stone ain't been telling us the rules, bro.
So
He just been, you know.
Oh, now I don't be telling y'all. You
I
got
don't
paid,
remember
right?
the rules or nothing. I just remember Stone said, "Hey, it's the draft today." I said, "What? I'm not even prepared, bro."
Oh, now they
Get
saying
him,
I ain't
Doc.
telling them about the
Get him, Doc.
draft, man.
he
Now
said,
they
"I
say I
need your
don't tell
money
them.
right
You know
now."
what? It's crazy.
No. I'm playing, y'all. I'm playing, y'all. It's legit. He run it every year. He run the pick'ems, man. Shout out to him, man. You know, because ain't too many of us gonna
Stone be
do it. Ain't
working
too many of
hard,
us
man.
gonna put up with the bullshit every week that he got to put up with. He got to tell us don't be late. You know what I'm saying? Put your picks in.
Free the brick.
He been doing this for like 3-4 years. So shout out to Stone. You know,
Yeah.
happy Veterans Day. I really just wish it wasn't rigged though, man. That shit was crazy, man. I'll tell you, like JD talking about I'm not listening. He said, I see JD asked for $25 because he said he made the most points this week. I said, what? I've been doing that every week.
Doc, don't do that, bro. Don't do that, because I'll pull up
That's
your record,
crazy.
bro. I'll pull up your record right now
That nigga said,
and
"Don't
tell
do
the
that."
world. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all don't. I'm not the reason that your team. You know what I mean? You gotta take those elbows on the chin.
Yeah, man. Pause. But I guess I would, man. I would have to do the Randy Savage, take him on the chin, huh? Okay. All right. But it ain't over, y'all. It ain't over. I'm still up in there, man. You know what I'm saying? I just need to find a quarterback. Quarterback is been in trouble. My quarterback is actually cleared to do physical activities or contact practices.
Who you got?
But limited.
Who's your quarterback?
Mighty Joe, bro. Mighty Joe Burrow. You know what I'm saying?
They were saying he shouldn't come back this season, though, for real.
Bro, that's crazy, man. He went out for me week 2. I put him on the IR. He better come back and do something for me, at least in the playoffs. Something.
Ain't Flacco getting them there though, ain't he?
Hey, Flacco been balling.
Flacco, I know, and I had him before he got traded, and I dropped him and then somebody picked him right up, and then it was just eating off him and shit, man. But I mean, it is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? I just want to talk about the Ravens, though. Like, dude, that's my only hope of anything. You know what I'm saying? Because the Raiders ain't gonna do shit but get a first round draft pick. So let me see.
I'll be blowing them first round draft pick. Y'all ain't got no good draft, bro. Like, y'all ain't got shit. Like, y'all don't draft good outside of Genty. It's like, damn, bro, y'all can't even catch a break, bro.
Max Crosby?
Y'all know his name, but Kershaw is Jamarcus Russell. Jamarcus Russell Kershaw, and y'all ain't been right since, bro.
Hey, that was,
ain't been right since, man.
He had a guarantee, didn't he?
Jamarcus Russell was supposed to be the biggest football player. He was supposed to be what Lamar Jackson is in the NFL right now.
All right, man. So we're gonna move on from that.
Came in trying to play. He's gonna play linebacker.
Too, man.
So we got Khalil Mack. We got
Crosby.
Crosby.
Russell to the play linebacker.
we got Derek Carr in the draft. Let's see who else I'm missing. We drafted bad over the years. Yes. Okay, we got it, man.
No, y'all drafted bad. It's just the players. The players did that. I don't feel like that was on y'all or management. Y'all went after the big names. The big names just didn't perform.
But Stone, it was though, because for years Al Davis had that mentality to get the fastest dude. And then also, you forgot the years that we had Devin White right in our face. We had all these players we could draft, and we drafted somebody like Quentin Farrell or whatever his name is. This motherfucker, I don't even know if he's in the league anymore. You know what I'm saying? And even on draft day, that was not the clear pick. Like, it was like, oh, we wasn't even thinking about him, and then he just comes up and shows up, and then everybody you pick in front of him or behind him, or you picked him for in front of, they are balling, and he's not doing anything. He's talking about the project, man. It's like crazy, bro. I don't know. All I want to know is, forget talking about them. It'll be upset, but the Ravens, are they looking good in the AFC right now? Like, meaning, is the AFC, the way the AFC is trash right now, the way they losing and winning and losing and winning, what you think about the Ravens' chances right now? Get back into it. You know what I'm saying?
I think we can get back into it. I think we can, if we keep playing how we playing each week. The defense is stepping up. I don't think it's gonna be easy. I don't think it's gonna be no walk in the park, though. I don't think we're about to win all the rest of our games, but we definitely got a chance with the Steelers. If the Steelers keep losing, you know what I mean? I need them to lose at least 3 more games, and then 2 to 3 more games, and then I think we definitely have a chance. The Bengals, they still dangerous. Like, people keep overlooking them. Their defense is pretty trash, but they got 2 of the best receivers in the NFL, bro, and they put up a lot of points. So unless you can contain them, they can run up the scoreboard on you real quick.
And Buffalo seem kind of weak right now, but they gonna get back up.
I need them to keep losing too. They can keep losing too.
Yeah, they're gonna get back up though.
Everybody gonna heat up. And it's just about who gonna heat up at the right time, man.
The Eagles probably repeat.
I'll tell you this though, if we make it to the playoffs, they quiet. They gotta get Lamar Jackson another MVP. If he came back off of a 3-week injury and then lead us to the playoffs, come on, bro. But
the numbers have to support too as well. But do you think
he right there neck and neck with Josh Allen, and he set out 3 games, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. They're talking about Jonathan Taylor too, though.
Ooh, he definitely that nigga. He had a
been
game.
going off. He had
bro.
So we could say Jamar Taylor or Jonathan Taylor, Lamar Jackson, and who else we looking at for early MVP watch?
Well, I don't think Lamar Jackson in the race yet, but right now I do feel like it's Jonathan Taylor. Who ain't going to work. Right now, I feel like he it. Ain't nobody else really making a lot of noise, like, you know what I'm saying?
They say Drake May.
He a good role player, but I don't feel like he's doing enough. I mean,
you like a game.
Hey, so
Drake is winning anything anytime soon.
No, Drake. Yeah, shout out. Hey, so let me ask you a question, JD. So with with everything being how it's said and how everything's going right now, Drake, you kind of told me about Tom Brady, about him taking DNA from his dog and then cloning it
Oh
again,
yeah,
right?
he cloned his dog, man.
Yeah,
What?
Real
so
talk.
I ain't tell you that. Wait, what?
I
he
think I sent that. I sent that in a thread or something.
he took DNA from his dog that he really liked, I guess, or was fond of, like 20 years ago, and then he had it cloned. You know what I'm saying? Because the dog probably lived like 15 years, something like that. So I'm assuming the dog passed away, and he just cloned another one.
Yeah.
So they are saying,
but he still got to do the same shit. He still got to teach the dog his name again. He still got to do all the same shit. Like, why not just get another dog?
I mean, maybe it's like he likes that dog's genetics or something, man. Maybe the genetics already have that transpired
You
in them. They
still got
already
to
know it.
teach it all the new shit, all the, you know what I mean?
Man,
I
listen,
guess.
man. It got to be something else to it though. That's what I'm saying. Like if you got to teach it all the same shit, I don't think it's that. I think he cloned it and the dog is exactly the same how it is, man. Like how it was before, trained and everything, like out the womb, bro. You could clone it to the age you want it to be. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be 3 years
That's
old
wild.
right now. That's what I think, but I don't know. Shit, you're right. You might as well get another dog. But what if it's like a rare breed or something?
Cloning dogs.
Hey, so do y'all think it's any substance to the fact that he said he might took his DNA from back in the day and kept it and then recloned himself when he was in Tampa Bay and shit.
Shit, it might be he might clone it, so he might come out 20 years down the road, a new him. If he did it to a dog, why wouldn't he do it to himself?
They say it
Yeah,
already
why
happened.
wouldn't
I
he?
ain't gonna lie, bro. Bro look better than he did when he definitely got in the league right now. He look way better than he did, bro.
Bro, he don't eat nothing. Like he everything he eat is like the
Grain and
best thing
berries
that
and
for
shit.
yeah, it's like
Avocado toast. Motherfucker, real disciplined, bro.
he don't be fucking around. Like his diet is crazy.
Okay. Yeah, man. Hey, this gonna sound weird, bro. I'm gonna throw y'all off, man. But studs, man. What's y'all opinion on studs, man?
Which ones?
I
Like
seen a
stud
last one the
girls?
other day. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie to you.
just in general. Like, I mean, I know there's two categories, but I mean, just in general.
Studs. Okay.
Studs
Shout out
be
to the
wanting dick
studs, man.
too.
That's what I'm getting at. I guess that's what I'm getting at.
Studs want dick. Don't let them fool
Yeah.
you. Little
Yeah.
pussy
Shout out to the
hoes be
studs
this
out there.
tight, nigga. Tight.
That's what I saw
Yeah, I seen
video.
a bad one the other day. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yep.
Yeah. Where I mean, like you was grocery shopping or something?
No, at the gym.
Oh,
You
okay.
saw one of them studs that couldn't help but look good. Like they trying their best to look steady.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
like
The stud with the fade, with the ball fade, or
Yeah,
the
with
stud
the
no,
with
it
the
wasn't
passport.
no ball face.
with the with the ball fade with trust no nigga across her chest? Is that the one we talking about? Or are we talking about, the one with the little ponytail and one braid back, a little light skin with the tank top, you know what I mean? She just
With
ain't
the
got
tank
smashed
top.
out.
Yeah, just try it a little bit too hard.
Here's your rabies.
You know what I'm saying?
3 cuts in her eyebrow trying to wild
Gonna
out.
wild out. You know what I'm saying? She be like, I like your form, bro. I like your form, bro.
Shit, they flirt with you like this. You got some J. I like your J's. You know what I mean? Some shit like that. They
Yeah.
might like your gear or something.
They not gonna say nothing though. They just gonna stare at you, nigga, and they act like they're not looking and turn around and shit. Like download your style in the database and shit, man.
Yep, them the ones that be wanting to get cracked, low key.
Hey, which category did you see Stone at the gym? Which category
Probably was a two-way. Cause some of them be two ways, nigga. They
No,
can look like a stud, but they can look like a film like a motherfucker
no,
too.
she
You
had
know what I'm
hair
saying?
and all that. She was a girl, but she had like a baggy little Nike tech suit, you know.
Yeah.
But she was a pretty little gangster bitch.
I wanted to bring it up, just I thought it would have been like a little interesting thing because he's a pretty little gangster.
I seen something with the fade though that look cool though.
Shout out the gangsters. Oh shit.
No, I see the ones with the fade, but they don't be studs. They be like just dykes.
They be fat, but they
someone
like
with the fade that look cool though.
Cause like you talking the one? No, I seen one like it. Some of them be a little too like aggressive. Like they be more nigga than me. Like I'm like, bro, you got to turn it down a little bit. Like
you
ever smash one?
You said have I?
Yeah.
No, I haven't, but I haven't saying I wouldn't.
Anybody on the panel ever smash a dyke?
I respect that. I was close, man. I was close.
You was close?
I didn't let it go there, man. I let it go there, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
not that I can recall. Hey, would y'all
in high school, right?
Tiana Taylor? Would y'all consider Tiana Taylor a stud when she dressed baggy?
Huh?
Hell yeah, I like that shit. She wear that shit good.
It's something. If she do, but it's something about her face I just can't get over, bro.
They say it's a butterface.
Yeah, but she not
Man,
ugly.
ain't nothing wrong with her face.
She just angry looking or something. Something about her, bro.
Almost ugly.
I said
she
that.
Almost ugly. That nigga JD. She almost ugly. That's dope. I can't wait to use that, bro. No, you talking about the one that's almost ugly? You talking about old girl, the one that's almost ugly? That's a ball. Oh, that was a good one. This hey, you gotta.
I'll tell you,
this nigga crazy.
Oh, that was a good one.
He said that gangster. She look kind of gangster. That little gangster. Whatever he said.
Oh,
that motherfucker said almost fine. Almost ugly. Oh shit.
Yeah, she got a strong face, man.
Hey, so Saint Nick, you saying?
So you wouldn't smash?
I did was in San Diego. That's what? You knocked down San Diego? Say it ain't so. Oh, I just saw a head nod. Oh, said, oh, okay. Okay, almost. I don't know, but yeah. So she said she is fired. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie. Tiana Taylor, I don't know what they had going on with him and her and Shump. I said him. I might, but she's a nice looking young lady, man. She's a nice looking young lady. She's very fit. You know, Shump was fit too, though. You know, they had like a fit life. I don't know why they kind of broke up, but shit, man, she making her money and shit. He saying hotel circle. Hey, that crazy, bro. Nick said he the stud massacre.
Or it'd be some little workers. Yeah.
Hey, I remember. I ain't gonna even lie, bro. I remember, man. I was this little spot back in the day, man, and I seen a full-fledged, bro. I thought it was a dude. When I came outside, it was the homie from where he from, and I was chopping it all like, what up, bro? He was like, man, you think that's a dude? I was like, yeah, they touch your homeboy. I looked again. He was like, nigga, it was a full-fledged woman, bro. Like, ooh. I was like, damn, bro. And
Cargill.
I remember seeing that, right? Like, a few weeks later, whatever, bro. I'll never forget this shit, bro. Like, cause we was like off this street where they be outside, like West. And man, she was standing on the corner, bro, in a skirt. Yeah, I was blown away. I was so blown away. I was blown away, bro.
In the corner.
I was blown away. I was blown away.
Hey, man, be like that sometimes. Like, imagine if you think, look, Angel Reese is 6'4", bro. 6'4".
Oh, she's cool though.
Petite, like no body fat nowhere. So what?
Yeah, she
walk up on you.
Will.
She walk up on you. I don't care how tall you are.
It's like she's.
It's like how old is she?
It's like she's growing into her frame, like more and more. To me, that's what it's looking like.
You got to be like 23, 24, 25, something
23,
like that.
20, something around there.
She been okay. She not one and done. She was at Maryland for a year or two. Then she went to LSU, and she been in the league at least 2 years now. So I would say mid-20s.
Okay.
Yeah,
she's nice.
How
much they get paid? The women NBA players, you know, the stars. How much? Like, what's their salary?
I think the max salary is old girl Asia Wilson and and that's probably like it's not double millions. I know it's probably the highest salary. It's less than 10 mil probably.
Less than 10.
They getting their stuff off the outside of the WNBA, you know, like OnlyFans, get together.
Damn.
Angel Reese got a shoe.
Got going hard in the paint.
Sabrina, what's her name? Sabrina's coming up. She's always good. What's her Paige Beckers, dope. She gonna have a shoe, and then you know, and they got a Fever girl. What's her name? The big nose. With a black dude. She like the female dude? Steph Curry.
Oh, you talking about Kaylin?
Kaylin, yeah, Clayton Clark. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, her. She probably got she got all kinds of
Asia Wilson, bro. Asia Wilson. Shout out Asia Wilson and all her accomplishments, bro. Shout out to Asia Wilson.
Oh shoot. Hey Nick. Oh, Nick crazy, bro. Yeah. Shout out to Stud Slayers. Shout out to Stud Slayers, man. Shit. But 6 figures. Chuck said it 6 figures, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, 6 figures. I see a WNBA star with the OnlyFans. She might as well be on fit.
That nigga said the lesbian homies.
Oh shit. Hey, no, but for real, I was thinking about that because it's a video I saw with this light skinned kind of younger stud, man. But it's cap, bro, because she got a white t-shirt on, a fitted. I'm trying to look as gay as she could look like, but she on the video talking about what's wrong with you, dude. But she got the arms of Jemima moms, but her mom arms, but she ain't like fat in the face like that. But then I guess apparently she's supposed to be thick or something like that. So she like, he said, what's wrong with you dudes? Can't you tell by my lineup, by my fitted hat, by my white t-shirt, I'm not gay. What do you think? You have the code to unlock these drawers and all that? She was like really complaining about the shit and shit like that. And then the motherfucker was like, oh, can I see, can we see how you look like without, you know, just a normal kind of look? Man, like turned into from like a light skinned Manny Fresh to like something like at least a 7 or 8, bro. Like at least 7 or 8. He was like, and he was like, you know, you can't understand why the fellas like go after you, you know, don't think they can see something past what you're trying to show. You know, and she's like, I don't care, bro. I don't do all this shit and And then lo and behold, man, they found her later, man. They got little text messages on her getting side pipe, you know what I'm saying? Don't tell nobody, this type of shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's what it sounded like.
Man,
so that's what it sounded like when you.
That's what it sounded like.
What is wrong with you? Like it sounded like she was
trying to convince herself, huh? Trying to convince herself.
God. Yeah, it sounded like it.
It's only natural.
You can say ancient mama arms. That shit crazy. I can't unsee that.
Mcglover, would you a stud you could see past? She got a fade and all that though. She got fade and all that. You know, she got
a pretty face. She got a pretty face.
You can. I'll give you that.
If she had a bald head.
I'll give you that.
Yeah, she got a pretty face.
A bald head is feminine to me though.
Because them short haircuts is lineup shit, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I can't do the bald head. Like, come on, bro. Like, that's crazy.
I'm exaggerating a little bit, but I'm saying like them short hair.
Like that's fucking crazy.
Them short hair dudes, man, like them Neil Longs.
Yeah.
Short hair dudes, them motherfuckers be fire, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
I done seen some with the waves though, with some cool ones. She might have like a little wave. You know, I can deal with that.
This motherfucker Nick is crazy, bro.
but the spit shine bald head, nah, we can't do that. I didn't see that.
Tattoo? She got a little tattoo.
Yeah, nah.
You ain't doing that.
Something like that in the year.
She got
the ball like the shiny ball. Yeah, little. You know what I'm saying? Little. She got a little. What's that called? Whiskers.
She better have alopecia.
Hey, you try to steal? He stole that from me. I said, "You fuck with a bald woman, Doc?" Yeah, man. She had alopecia or something, man. But okay. So we got that. All right. So I gave you the face. I gave you, but everything else, she's trying the hardest, man. Like I'm talking about the clothes, the lineup, all that shit. Yeah, no, fuck it. I'm gonna give you the. I'm not gonna give you the baldy. I'm gonna give you the just a taper fade, man, like a regular haircut. Boom, boom. You can see past it, man. I mean, are you taking a shot? Are you want to come in the game at least?
We gotta flip them together. We're gonna be flipping them together. And yeah, we wearing the same gear. She got to gear me up. You know, I fuck with it.
Okay, but y'all run them together. Okay, cool. But then one night, it's a slow night, man. She just told her, she say, nigga, it's we gonna get it cracking some way or the other.
Right.
What are you doing?
What you mean? You smash her out? What do you mean? What you do?
I'm just asking. I was just curious.
Yeah,
man.
you just get it in.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
get it. She's a woman. Like, come on, bro. She's at the end of the day, she's a woman, man. Fuck all that. Fuck all that other shit. The other shit don't matter, you know.
Okay. I personally like that. I like that.
At the end of the day, you know, that's what I see. Maybe I'm wrong, you know, in this society now, but I still see a woman.
Okay.
To me,
I like that.
So
I like that.
I think it's cute. It's cute. You can play man, boy, or whatever you want, girl, boy, or whatever. But you got a little coochie. You know what I mean? That's made. Like Devin the Dude said, show them what they coochie made for. You feel me?
Or a fat one.
Oh.
What you say, Stone?
I said, you said she got a little coochie. I said, or a fat one.
Or a nice little fat one. You know what I'm talking about?
Trying to hide it.
Trying to hide it, man. Come on, man. They be wanting the nigga to go caveman style, you know?
Hey, well, these studs, they be possessive, bro.
Talk about it.
Little violent ass bitch.
They be, man. I remember a stud came at me one time because I was talking to her bitch, and I'm like, damn, bro, like you my bad. Like,
they approach you, bro.
You ever had y'all ever had studs approach you, Doc? Like you, not even Doc, JD? Press you hard?
Man, press me hard. Banged on me and everything.
Ooh.
Nah.
What they bang on you? What they claim?
Cool with studs though, man. Shout out to the studs.
Downtown
neighborhood.
Downtown gangster.
No disrespect to the neighborhoods, but yeah, man, she neighborhood crip, man. You got me fucked up, man. You over here talking about hold up, man. Like, look.
Was she like cute or like a rough stud?
She was a little rough one.
Okay.
She looked like Tupac.
Yeah, you can't talk to me like that, any rough, man. I'm just gonna I can't put my hand on you, but I'm gonna smoke.
That's what I'm saying.
Allegedly. So
I'd be like, damn, you putting me between, because like, what about, you know,
she put her hands on you?
What about my trick? Nah, but what if I did? You know what I'm saying? What about if she get with me though? You feel me? Like, that's why I don't, you're not about to put me in those situations, bro. Cause like, hey, look, bro, I didn't know. She didn't tell me about you. I had to tell her, like, my bad. That's all you, bro. I didn't want no problems. They be possessive about they women, bro.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure, but I think the numbers show that that's like one of the most violent and volatile relationships, a woman on woman.
Yep, it is.
I ain't even gonna say no name, bro.
And they got the highest divorce rate too.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, women on women.
It's women, period. Women. That's because women in marriages, women are usually the ones who initiate the divorce. So now you got two. You know, now you a woman and a woman. Of course, they divorce rate gonna be high. They used to running away from shit. That's the problem right now with these bitches.
Look at that.
These bitches don't hold it down like they're supposed to.
You forgot about that for a minute, huh?
Hey, it's back.
Forgot about the button, yeah.
It's back. You know what I'm saying? So I just know what he say. With that studying while being possessive and violent, you are not talking triple with the bike. What's happening? Why you taking trouble? Your Casey's sister. What's your name?
Could you ever have would you ever have like, or ever had like, damn, I can't just see a man being in that position, somebody like a stud calling you and confronting you about dealing with a woman, or, you know, or something like that.
Hey, look, bro, I know you got a real thing and all that stuff, man, but bro, that's my girl, man. Can you please like back off on neighborhood crib?
They don't
please?
come like, bro, they way more aggressive than that. Like, if they did it like that,
way more aggressive.
They way more aggressive, bro. I'm telling you, like, really banged on them. You're like, what girl, you got me fucked up. You ever trying to fuck my bitch? Like,
Yeah.
excuse me, say it again, because I'm trying to understand. I didn't know like your voice sounded like you was a girl, and then you sound like a nigga at the same time. Like, I had to like.
So how did you respond to it? You like kind of just laugh it off? It's just like whatever,
At first,
man.
yeah, I laugh. I laugh. I just, kind of brush it off. But she really like turning up. Like, where you at? Where, drop a low.
Man, please.
Wait, for what? Where you
You get
she gonna come?
tell her you give her a vasectomy, a mastectomy and shit. Tell her I'll give you something you was trying to pay for the longest and shit.
I still hit her, bitch. No, long time ago. I'm like, bro, what's up with your girl? I like, your girl be tripping, huh? Do she be hitting you? No, she don't hit me. Yeah, all right. She sound like she hit you because she literally sound like she hit me. So I know she be going upside your head.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna it's somebody me and Mcglover went to school with. There's two of them. And I remember talking to them separately, like on different occasions. And one was like, oh, and they were on the they were in the WNBA and shit. But it was like, remember so and so? I was like, yeah. Man, we started dating for a little bit. And I had to leave her. She put my ass through a window, like a car window. And after I was in the car window, she went around beating my ass and all this shit. I was like, what the fuck could you do so like horrible that you want to like
car window is wild, man.
Yeah,
I was a strong ass broad too.
That's throwing
nigga the bitch to a window.
Nah, but the
she's the
female. I only
small,
about
bro.
Doing that.
It's tiny, bro, like a child, bro. So she I believe it. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, damn. But what could make you so mad? Even if it wasn't. It has to be some kind of female thing, you know what I'm saying? Like,
shit, you never know, man. She could have been stealing from her or something. She might have stolen some money from her.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
Petty argument. Hey, but would y'all mess with a bodybuilding woman?
It depends how big. Like, it depends how big, bro. If she bigger than me, nope, can't do it.
When you say bigger, you just mean like muscular.
I mean,
not
bigger,
like
period.
6'4",
bigger, period, bro. No.
So like, if she like 5'5" and like if she like 5'5", 145, but like bulky, that you would fuck with that. But you saying like,
whoa, 5'5", 145?
Yeah, I'm saying because like she got muscles.
180. If she ain't 180, she ain't a lady. I heard Shannon Sharp, man. 180, she ain't a lady.
Say Nick said kiss her biceps every night. Kiss them 22-inch pythons, baby.
No, but all be aside, let me put it like this, bro. If she lift more than me, I'm cool. Period.
Yeah. All right, so look, okay, would you date a woman that got more hands than you? That can out chunk them. She
like
got
Clarissa
hands.
Shield, like
exactly.
I couldn't do it.
Or better yet, Alicia.
Or like Alicia Baumgartner or something.
Yeah, that type.
All of them the same.
I think I could get with Alicia because she a little smaller.
But she got hands. She will do you in.
I'm gonna eat those paws, but Clarissa, I don't think I'm taking too many of those. Clarissa, I don't think I'm taking too many of those, bro.
I on everything. No.
Clarissa coming, Alicia Baumgartner, Doc. I mean, Mcglover. I think I'm gonna be able to take a few of those, but Clarissa,
You don't think so?
Oh, I couldn't do it.
Well, Clarissa. What about Clarissa?
Shit. That's what I'm saying. I can't do Clarissa.
You can?
She low key glowing up though. She glowing up.
She trying real hard. You know what?
She got another fight coming up soon too. Come here, bud.
She trying.
Yeah, she getting to that bag. I think she trying her best for real. And
Alicia got a fight coming up
compared to where she was at.
Alicia,
she do, don't she?
Yeah.
I think hers is sooner though, right? Hers is coming up.
Yeah, I think this month.
Yeah. I seen a little bit on that.
Damn, y'all wouldn't date a woman? JD, would you date a woman that got more hands than you? That you know for sure, or just as much?
I'll be catching hella fades.
You know what I'm saying? I said that
hella
I'll just be
phases.
the Luther
Come on,
Baumgartner type.
like she not gonna respect you.
Hey,
Nah, man,
look.
that's my
Hey, look. Hey,
partner now. You
No,
gang now. We riding
she gonna
I
together.
don't
That's
be
what she gonna do
monogamous.
when she tell you shut the fuck up, or I'll whoop your ass.
man, nah, we not even gonna have them problems. That's not even
Exactly. Yeah, you saying that now, bro. Every woman got that breaking point. You gonna do something? You better get here before I whoop your. Nah, I'm
nah,
not doing it, bro.
It's like,
I'm
nah,
hey,
not doing it.
hell
hey, I'm
no.
gonna
Cause
be
see,
like,
Can't
I'm
raise no
gonna be
voice.
like, hey,
Like,
so
okay,
look,
you think
I'm gonna be
Clarissa
like,
Shield? Look,
Mcglover,
keep it a
hey,
buck.
hey, didn't I tell
Keep
you
it.
put them clothes up? This
Hey,
my
keep it a
second time
buck.
telling you that shit.
You think Clarissa? How you think Clarissa
you know,
Shield talk to?
I'm gonna
How you
keep it
think
real,
Clarissa
bro.
Shield talk to
Very peaceful, very calm. Because number one rule for any fighter is to hope. Really, they never fight. You know what I'm saying? They at peace for the most part.
shit?
They hope they never have to use what
Not
they
Gervonta
never
Davis.
hope they have to use what they
Not
learned
Gervonta Davis.
for.
All these, I can't
Yeah,
believe
but
that
he's
because all
not.
these niggas be having domestic violent cases.
But he lost his. That's why he lost his way, and that's why when they lose their way like that, all the great ones when they lose their way like that, their whole career start falling apart
Tumbling.
because
Yeah.
that's the whole essence of you know what I mean. It's not just knowing how to fight; it's hoping you never have to use it in a fight, and then you go to training. That's a competition. That's a whole different thing, but it's like basics. So you wouldn't even have them kind of conversations because two hitters respect the hitter. It don't matter if she a female or a man. You know what I mean?
To a
It's
certain
just gonna be
extent.
respect there anyway. She gonna let a man. I think a woman like that will let a man be a man if that's a thing. If you want to put it that way, more than a regular woman would. The
Unless
average
they
woman
over
on
there
the
on some
street.
fetish shit talking about
I think
choke me.
you'll have it your way with a woman like that more than a regular woman because she understands discipline, hard work, sacrifice, dedication. You know what I mean? All kind of shit. Give me that kind of broad for sure.
Shout out Pat Poose.
She's
Oh,
with it.
Papa.
Yeah,
Clarissa Shield. Clarissa
he's
Shield don't
winning with
respect
her.
women.
Yeah, yeah.
I think.
I think he
Cause she
winning
do
with her.
seem loyal. But on the real, she do seem loyal though. As hell, like what you just was describing. She kind of
Yep,
seemed like that for real, for real.
yep. She
Yeah,
know when
yeah,
to turn it on and off.
And she
yeah,
and she
yeah.
and she motivated to learn more. Like you could see it. You know what I'm saying? To be just a better woman. Cause she still
Yep.
she is she 30? Did she hit 30 yet?
Nah, hell no. She's a youngster.
Yeah, I don't think she
He's an
made
old
30.
nigga.
Oh, that's
That's
true.
what I'm saying. He got him a cool one. She like
Man, he
28,
got a
27.
cool
I don't know
one.
how old she is, but she
And
got
she
time.
like 26, bro. 26, 27, for real.
Mm,
Like,
yeah.
he came
Papoose
up.
older than us.
Papoose older than us. He need to
Yeah.
lock her the fuck.
I
And
see. I admire that, man. That's my speed. Nigga, I wish Bumgarner would put on some pounds though, and she drop a few, and then they meet. You know what I'm saying? I
yep,
know they kind of far off. You know what I'm
they
saying?
way
But
far, but they be
yeah,
talking
they
shit
kind of
about each other though.
yeah. But it wouldn't. I don't know. That'd be dope though if they could. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be a lot of weight for her to drop. Clarissa, that'd be a lot of weight. It'd be damn near impossible.
She'd probably have a no rehydration clause and all that.
All that, man. But it'll be one of them like say Nick
Bumgarner
said
just seemed like
she
she
bigger than
going
me. I can
wild
go to
though.
work.
Like, hey, shout out Bumgarner.
That might be some big money though. I mean, that might be some historical shit as far as female boxing just bringing in revenue because a lot of people that might not even be familiar with female boxing they want to see that fight that don't even
Mm-hmm.
that could
Mm-hmm.
ever happen. That'd be big.
Factual. Yeah. Nah, say Nick says she bigger than me. She can go to work. I'm gonna keep the house clean and the kids. Right. Hey,
Sure.
shout out.
Hit that
I don't
punching
know,
bag.
man. It's because if you saying bigger, like Stone's like bigger, period. But like if you're just saying like what is we talking about fit and shape, she can run faster, jump higher, but you just talking about just all over she do everything better than you. Fight or everything.
She can squat more.
Nigga, the
probably
squad more, fuck longer, all a whole nine, nigga. I mean,
Go
but she
wild.
like you.
what's wrong with her?
Nigga, she
Right.
like you. But
Yeah, you
yeah, okay, so what? And do you let that be the reason why you don't deal with her, or you like, man, shit, she like me, I like her. Fuck it. What's up?
Mm-hmm.
Get in where you fit in. Make it work.
Better take what you can get, bro.
Not even take what you can get. She like you. Yeah, she can beat you up, nigga, and outrun you. You smoking. Do this and do that, sit on your ass or whatever. She out here running 10 miles, nigga. Been sparring for hours.
That's not cool,
Nigga,
Mcglover.
your girl been sparring for hours, nigga, while we been on live. We over here bullshitting, streaming. Nigga, your bro in the gym, hitting the heavy bag, nigga, going ham. Nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up.
hey,
nigga,
but
please.
I'm the protector. I protect my house. Oh shit.
And
You
that
better
would
be her
wild,
best
though. Like,
sparring
what if your
partner.
girl take off on somebody? Like, I was just thinking of that. I'm the protector. Like, what if y'all so weird that your girl, like, her instinct just, you dating her,
Like,
her
nigga, get out the
instinct,
way.
like, y'all
Bop,
get into
bop.
a disagreement, then she pop it off first. Like,
Nigga, you in the club with your broad trying to take her out, have a good time. She had a few drinks. She start putting hands on bitches in the club. She start spazzing out in the club. You done took her out for a nice night. She pretty. She done had a few drinks, and nigga, it's up.
I think I know the answer to this though. But I'm gonna ask.
And she swinging on you because you trying to stop her, and she just blacked out.
Yeah, I think I know the answer to this, but your girl get into it. She getting jumped. Let's say she getting jumped 3-1. 3-1. Big bitch.
I'm jumping
I'm beating
in.
the bitch up. I'm beating the bitch.
I'm jumping in
bro.
for sure. That's off the bat. I'm jumping
Somebody
in
getting
for
hands
sure.
because you getting
Hey,
all the hands that I
Nah,
wanted to
fuck
ever
that.
put on every female other. Nah, you got me.
I'll be a bitch ass nigga that night.
That back. I'll take that back, bro.
I'll
I
be a
ain't gonna even
bitch
tell
ass
y'all what I'm gonna do. 'Cause
Yep.
I ain't gonna.
I'll be a bitch ass nigga.
I'm gonna be a bitch. I ain't gonna even be a bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna be. I'm pulling you off my man.
That's what I was about to
Nigga, them
ask.
bitches finna know they was hit by a man that night. Nigga, jumping my bitch. Get off my bitch. Get off my bitch, blood.
Y'all thought this was.
Hey, but no, I'm so Stone. Are you making the playing ground even? Like if it's 3-1, you getting two of them out of there and let the 1-on-1 go, or you just getting them all out of there? Like bitch, get off.
They getting. I'm not.
Security guard status.
I'm getting them all out of there, bro. I'm telling you, like
Nah, we gotta let her get the head ups.
Grabbing head.
Nah, Stone.
I'm trying to take a whole bitch weed out of her shit, bro. Like the
She
whole
can
weed.
she can get the head up.
Yanking. Man, y'all ain't seen them videos on Instagram.
yanking.
Too much to fire no girl shit up, bro. She starts seeing stars. Y'all gotta anyways, man. I hope that I don't even want to be into that. I don't think that's gonna ever happen. Like
Stone, you wouldn't let her catch the head up though?
If they already jumped it, like if she caught the head up, no, she could get her issue. But if they jumped her, ain't no pull them off and let them catch another head up. Y'all already fucked that up.
I'll pull them off and let them catch her head up.
No, y'all already jumped. So y'all already jumped her. Now
that's why they jumped her because they
ain't
the head up, nigga hurt.
Yeah, they might be able to still get a head up if the other one ain't.
I'm be like, baby, you all right? You all right, baby? If I look at her, I still see fire in her eye. We line it up. If I see, you know what I'm saying, she don't really want it, like, all right, come on, let's go. But if I still she want her issue, we're lining it up. Don't nobody jump in though. I got a winner.
Look like a stud.
In my head, I got a winner. Whether she win or lose, keep this one.
You be like, you go home, you be like, baby, when I pull them two bitches off you, how you handle your business with that?
I done had their conversations.
It's just remarkable, baby.
Not a shit starter though. You know what I mean? That's the thing. Not a shit starter, but you know,
hey,
it happens sometimes.
It depends on me what you get in the squabble for though. Like what are you being alleged on? Oh, you being alleged of that? You need a one-on-one. You need that. Oh, you not? Oh yeah, get these bitches out of here, man. But I don't know. That's a crazy one. But you know, the stud situation. Do we think just because you're bigger female, whether it's you're more athletic or whether it's you're like one of them females in the higher angle, or does that automatically, because you're athletic, make you an alpha female?
Hell no, I hate that term.
Hell no.
Oh, we made it up here. We made that term up. I want to say,
she's just a strong feminine woman.
Mm-hmm.
You just a girl that should have been a boy.
Mr. Calling, huh? Mr. Calling. So, man, I like that, man. I like that honesty, man. Everybody trying to stay accountable today, man. You know what I'm saying? I like that, man. I hear JD kind of like thought on process on it, but you know
what? You hear me just now? I said she is just a strong feminine woman.
Oh yeah. No, I mean like you pulling them off for, or you like on a 3-on-1 jump shit.
Shit, man. You know, shit, man.
I think I gotta think about it.
yeah, on everything, because I'm thinking like y'all not finna just whoop my girl like you know what I'm saying? Because you putting hands and feet. Like I may have to just you know what I mean? You know, a quick stick to get that one off. You know what I'm saying? Because I know she can handle the 2, but not the 3. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna have to do what's best and what's needed to prevent further, from allowing it to transpire further. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying I'm gonna just go knock a bitch out, because I don't really.
Now, see, I'm saying this. That's what I was gonna ask you, JD. Or how is you gonna disarm this? These is 3 irate, drunk, beer belly broads coming full force.
Tacos, all that.
Coming full force. I'm talking about full force. No, but I'm saying, how are you gonna disarm this situation? It's highly volatile. They're trying to jump your girl. They're moving past you, and you. What are you saying? You hold on, stop, wait, hold on. Or are you taking action? Are you dropping them? Or are you just stinging them, just telling them, hitting them, and just telling them to get away? How is you
move, pat away? You know?
Yeah, okay, exactly.
So the way that this is set up, to be honest, I'm just say how I picture it. It sounds like a whole bunch of fun. Like I'm gonna just try to grab one, hold her. You know what I'm saying? And just keep her back. And then if I need to grab another one, I'm gonna grab her.
But then you got the other 2 still whooping on her.
With the beer belly.
Handle 2. You know what I'm saying? As long as I keep the one back, you know what I'm saying? I think that'd be possible. But yeah, that's but for real, that's.
He said just take one, just handle one and let her handle.
Yeah, I mean,
2.
if I just had that one, like you know what I mean? Sometimes that's all it takes. You know what I'm saying? Like tell your friends to calm down. You know what I mean?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You got away with one. You got away with one. Okay. Yeah. It looked like a whole lot of fun, huh? Looked like a good old time.
Man. Yeah. I mean, because anytime we see girls fight, nigga, that shit be cracking. It be looking dope. Keep it a buck.
Nigga, like, hey, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna keep it real.
It's like, oh shit, look, nigga, Tiffany and Jasmine fighting or whatever, whoever. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit was like always something. You know what I'm saying? And then like when you want to break them up, you grab one. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, Jasmine, don't do it. She cool.
I get some fake pills in and stuff. Don't do it, Jasmine.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? She got enough. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga JD been left tackle.
I think girl fights is way nastier than men fights. Like, it gets nasty.
Yeah, man, because they pulling out
titties be out, ass be all out, and all kind of sitting in the gutter fighting and rolling around. Like, oh my god, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they don't pay attention to like let's just say like shit that might fuck you up. Like let's just say y'all squabbing like on a platform, motherfucker might fall over and shit. They don't even give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? They just gonna keep doing shit. The bitch falls, she fall, and all. Niggas gonna bring shit back to the center at least and try to maintain some kind of structure, unless they're just packing you out and running you and shit. But that's a whole nother story, man. Shout out to 82 people right now inside looking at DockTV. Pause. hour 29 in, about to hit the hour and a half mark. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate all the support. Hit them likes while y'all in here. You know what I'm saying? We got JD, got Stone, got Mr. Mcglover. Man, we kind of breaking down some stigmas right here, man. We just chopping it. We chopping it, man. We here. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, they definitely get down way more fouler, bro. I don't think they be thinking when it's not like a squabble. Like if I'm trying to fight you, I'm trying to say, hey, I'm gonna try to control my emotion and try to say how is the easiest way I'm gonna get this big ass nigga or whatever, however it is. Bitches be swinging and shit, doing all kind of shit. Don't know. They probably got a pistol in their purse, forgot, nigga. They just swinging, don't know what the fuck to do and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, but you.
Any females in the chat ever been jumped by other females? Like when you out and about, please comment. I want to hear it. I just want to hear it.
Or
I done seen it plenty of times.
That or have any of y'all recently got active? You know what I'm saying? Has anybody recently got active? You know what I'm saying? We want to hear about that. You know what I'm saying? How did y'all come out of that? Because y'all obviously here listening tonight, so we want to hear about that too. You know what I mean?
Ooh,
but
activities,
yeah. But also, bro, another video I saw, man. When I was I tripped out because I remember Stone saying something about we all know you'd be like, I don't want to know that type of shit. But then I remember Stone saying something about if your people's or your friend or something try to get at me or whatever, or you my partner, I gotta say this or say that or something of that matter. I don't know if I'm phrasing it right, but either way though, bro. I saw this one where this is a female, right? Female number one was messing with her best friend, female number two, boyfriend. But the female number two, the original girlfriend, she used to go grab his phone while he was doing whatever and go through it. And she used to go through it with female number one. Now, female number one was messing around with the dude, but didn't realize he took pictures or videos or whatever and leave them in his phone. So she go to the phone like, oh, I'm gonna grab the dude's phone. Female number two said, oh, okay. Because they usually go through his phone together, and he usually has nothing in there. But this time, she right in front of him and found the messages and stuff right next to her. Was like, why are your pictures in his phone? Like, she know the answer, but why your pictures on the phone? Wait, y'all was kicking it the other day? You know, it's a whoopty whoop, you know what I'm saying? But the whole time she playing dumb because the time before she checked the phone, there was nothing in there. You know what I'm saying? So motherfucking dude got sloppy and but either way, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened in the aftermath. They get down, it was in the car, whatever it is, but what you think about that, man? The irony, you know, especially a female like right there with you, could check your phone all the time, could check with your homegirl, but you messing with her, you know what I'm saying? Her dude, you know what I'm saying? Man, shocking though. Surprising, man. Nope. They should have went about it some other way.
Nope.
A lot of times women be wanting, they be wanting that. Like they be wanting, I want to say what they can't have, but they kind of desire what it be seeming like is like they desire the next woman's man. A lot of women. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of times, man, they gotta be mindful because the homegirl, that's your best. They know they got all the information, all the intel.
I am the biracial man. This might be the greatest ranking.
What's that?
Oh no, bro.
Drafting fresh everyday fragrances with my girlfriend.
First, girl, take Herbs Savantes by Delon. Fresh.
Bro, that ain't me, bro.
Me neither.
It's Stone. Let me. All right, go ahead, bro. Oh shit, it ain't Stone. Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So that's what they do. It's like a natural desire, you know, that they be having, that they be craving.
Yeah. What does R say? She say that woman might not want you for you. She want that other woman energy for real. You know.
That's interesting.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, because you weren't a joint. You weren't attractive until you got with somebody and you seem stable. then all of a sudden you're the best thing walking since fried rice and shit to some people. But
so is he wrong? Is he wrong for smashing a whore?
In scientifically, no, but practically, I think he kind of too close to home. I think he's too close to home, man.
Think he's too close
My
to
nigga
home?
said scientifically.
You're not wrong scientifically, but practically he's too close to home, man. It's all kind of safety issues that can go on with that. Like Mcglover can tell you about that.
I'm pretty sure he didn't care.
Yeah, I mean,
you know, and to be honest with you, I don't think his main girlfriend cared, because any girl knows you never share information, that kind of information, with no kind of female. You know what I'm saying? That especially go through somebody's phone and probably tell them how their relationship is and how good he is and whatnot. What
privacy.
So old girl was slipping in the first place. The girlfriend shouldn't have been going through my shit anyway. This wouldn't even happen.
Yeah, her homegirl wasn't solid. And she probably was spending the night knowing what her homegirl go to work. She probably popped up in a cool little outfit, like it's such and such. Yeah, oh no, she at work, knowing she at work. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just left such and such, and I left something in the room. Can I go get it? Go ahead. This and one thing may have led to another. It can be in, that's one, situation that could happen, because you never know. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes they be real close and, they spend the night on the couch or whatever, man. You going to the kitchen to get some, some water or something. You know what I'm saying? She going to the bathroom.
I know a couple of females that's like that. Scandalous types. You know what I'm saying? In my past, I know females like that. And usually how it starts when they want to do their homegirls, when females want to fuck their homegirls, man, they usually try and date their homegirl's man's friend, a friend of their homegirl's man. Am I making sense?
Yeah, I got you. I'm following.
Yeah.
So if a broad wanted, say your JD, say your broad wanted to hit your broad's friend wanted to hit you, you know what I'm saying? But she knows she want to kind of kick it around you, but don't want to make it obvious to her friend that she want to hang around too. She gonna be like, man, maybe what's up? You got a friend, and you know what I mean? You might tag me in, you might tag Stone in, and she might play the game for a little bit, but
tag me in.
Tag him in. Look at him. But and in the long run, she just wanted to be up under you for a hot second and see if you would throw it. You know what I mean? Catch what she was throwing your way. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
And that's how one of the plays I seen, like one of their little tricks. Like they wanted, okay, I see you.
Chuck said he got first-hand experience. Yeah.
Man, they could have shared the same dude in the past. You know what I'm saying? So it might be.
Yeah, but a woman like that sneaky shit though. They like going about it all the whole. Instead of getting straight to it, they want to go all the way around this shit.
Yeah.
Shout out to the. I'm about to say shout out to the sneaky women.
No, it's adventurous.
Adventurous. Shout out to the adventurous women. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, man. So with the staying on the lady topics though, I've seen another one, man. So they had a couple that was together for 24 years. Not that they 24 years, bro. So for the last 3 of the 24, the dude been pressing the female on hey man, I really think we've been together long enough, you know what I'm saying, blah blah blah, trustworthy, all that shit. He basically was pressing her to have a threesome. So she was like never with it, but then she said, you know what, what I'm with is keeping my husband happy, but that's just as good. That goes against what I kind of believe with our marriage and all that type of stuff. But then she caved in and said, I'll do it, well, on my stipulations. You know what I'm saying? My conditions, like it's not gonna be another woman. It's gonna be a dude. And then
no.
Yeah. So we went from a threesome to turn it into like a cuck pretty much. And then, she said, it's only gonna be in the bedroom. It's not gonna be anywhere else. You know what I'm saying? So she flipped the whole situation around on like Mace, like, well, if you're serious about it, buy me the ring then. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, though, now all of a sudden you went from a 24-year marriage to like being good and solid and all that shit to now you causing chaos. And now you invited something to your marriage that now you can't fix, because now she's stuck on the dude. She's like, I want to do it. I'm looking for him right now. I'm scouting candidates. You know what I'm saying? You said you want a threesome. We're gonna have one. You know what I'm saying? So if she
sound like she trying to break up. Sound like she tired of the marriage. That's what it sound like.
But it's self-inflicted though. He brought it up.
Yeah, I know.
But
he brought up something that was already there.
That's what I'm thinking too, man. She already had this in her, man, or she was already doing it. You know what I mean?
She's so happy she can be herself now.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? So don't hold it against her, this dick hungry human being. You know what I mean? She's a dick monger. He just
that remind
found
me
out.
of that video with damn, it's in the chat though with damn, what's her name? Stone. What's that video? The damn, what the fuck is her name?
Which one?
The one she was in the car.
Oh, Sukiyana.
Sukiyana.
Yeah, the Sukiyana.
Shut up.
Hey, when she was like, and it's going good. She looked like she was trying to convince herself that it was going good. That's what that reminded
She
me
was
of.
stressed. She was a little stressed out. Like, man, shit,
On everything.
like, don't get me wrong, I'm making it happen, but shit.
She's like, I've been sucking the same dick every night. You know what I'm saying?
And she, it's not that bad. It's actually pretty good. So,
yeah, but it's a struggle, for anybody doing anything, It's a struggle. How long will it last?
Coochie world.
So are we? So that's we had that conversation. That's why people be acting like being faithful is just easy.
How long is it gonna last, though?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they say nothing lasts forever, but damn,
it's hard. It's hard fighting against science, man. It's hard fighting against science, bro.
This is a whore. She's even said it. My mama was a whore. My grandmama was a whore.
Mm-hmm. You ever hear them people say, I'm the first college graduate out of my whole entire family?
Yeah.
So you ever hear that comment, I'm the first person to get married out of all these long line of whores? You ever heard somebody say that?
Well,
why not?
I've never heard it, but I've seen it.
Be proud of it. You're the first person in your family to get married. Like your mom told you she was throwing it back. Grandma told me she was throwing it back. She was like, man, we used to see stuff happen. We just didn't say nothing, baby. We didn't say nothing. We knew dad was next door or 2 houses down. He had his family. I just mind my own business, and I know he coming home. I'm the primary. They kind of just kind of chalked it up back in the day. You know what I'm saying? Now we got private investigators and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You letting her eat the Sukiyana? Oh, that's a good question, man. If that's a question, that's a good question.
Cool.
Say Nick, oh, okay.
I'm not with no bitch playing in my ass.
Yeah, I'm cool on that.
Cool, nice. She's not a celebrity. A celebrity tongue, so no. Okay.
Now I'm gonna keep it real. I don't see.
Fuck though. She's solid.
It's strange when I hear about guys letting. To me, I'm like, damn, okay, guys let girls play with their ass, but it's not gay because it ain't a dude. So I can't say that's gay. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, for me, it'd be like uncomfortable. Like, I'm all right. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be that open. I don't want to be that freaky. I'd have had a few bras try and sneak it in, and then it'd be like, no, all right, I'm cool.
Yeah, I don't want no type of.
You ever have one sneak it in?
Whoa, what are you doing?
Try and go down on a slip and slide. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, hey, hold on, man. Hey, and then I just don't, man. Then they're gonna bust you open, bro. What happens in the dark comes to the light.
That's why I was
If
sticking
you
my
can't,
fingers in your ass.
whatever you can't stand on, if you can stand on whatever you do, you know what I'm saying, and bro be bust you out, and you be like, nigga, bitch, so what? You know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, whatever. You know, you stand. That's something different. If you doing shit, if it just so happen or whatever, and you be like,
that don't tickle.
you know, then you shouldn't be doing that shit.
Yeah, that don't tickle my fancy either. So I'm cool on it. But if niggas, like that shit, I guess, go rock with it and shit. You know what I'm saying? More power to you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, ain't no raw putting no tongue in my shit.
Let me ask you this though, and this is for Stone too. Dock you out of it, because we still in the jungle. How many broads you think you've came encounter with ate ass, but you done fucked with, but they didn't ate ass. But
I'm gonna say
that's crazy.
but they
I never
don't fuck
pondered
with
that
you.
question.
But they don't fuck with. But they don't go there with you because they know that you're not that kind of guy. But if you want to push the line, they'll go hard for you.
Hey. All right, look.
How many bros you think you done came in
I
contact with like that?
So y'all listen. I'm gonna say this. See, I feel away, and I don't really like this combo because I like kissing bitches. So like that's disgusting to me because now I don't want to think about it because now I'm
Think
sitting there
about it.
like,
No,
damn,
think about it.
this
This is
bitch
a
can put
safe
her
space.
tongue in another nigga ass.
Yeah, they're out here by the thousands.
let me just tell you something,
So
bro. The
how
way
many
I
you
look
think
at
you done
things,
came in
bro.
contact with?
I don't even. Quite a
In the
few,
comments,
probably.
how many you guys think? How many females you think you've came in contact with? Think hard, think good. The pretty ones, the ugly ones, the shameful ones.
I think it's at the
How
same.
many? How many do you think they've like? Damn, this bitch might have the potential to be one of them ass eating hoes that
I'll
I be
say at
laughing
least
at.
40%. I'll say at
You
least
say
40%.
a strong 40?
Yeah, strong 40. And maybe even 45. Maybe I would go 50, but I'll be feeling like sometimes girls be grossed out about a lot of shit too. So I'm gonna be generous and say a good 40% of them.
Okay, that seems fair.
And I don't think there's nothing
I
wrong
go
with it. I'm gonna keep it a
45.
buck, man.
Right. But I'm just saying, just for the sake of, just you might like to kiss, or you might be one of them guys like to, you know, or for Jesus Christ, she got kids and she's kissing the kids in the mouth. But that's a whole nother story. But
I hope she brush her teeth. Shit. I mean,
And her
that's the
tongue
same. That's the same thing as
thoroughly.
a bitch sucking dick. You think these bitches gonna be out here sucking dick? I mean,
I mean, that's a little different though. She's
I
going
mean,
inside
shit
of
ain't
like,
coming out my dick.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a little different, bro. Like, the thought of that shit disgusts me. So I'm kind of
Are you a
putting myself
kisser?
out of this,
You
bro.
in the heat
Listen,
of passion?
in the
of
heat of
course,
passion, this nigga Mcglover
of
need to write a
course.
fucking.
Like,
Uh,
I, I'm not. I don't see who's
Where
not.
my mic was
Niggas
off the
be
whole
lying
time,
and
bro. Oh,
niggas
get
be
out of here,
lying and
man.
pretending like they not. You know what I'm saying? But
My
niggas is kissing
audio
these
fucking
hoes.
up, y'all.
oh yeah,
Niggas is
for
kissing these
sure, for
hoes
sure.
too.
I am
You
to
know
a
what I'm
certain
saying?
extent. To a certain extent,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
can't
yeah.
hear
That's what
shit.
I'm just
It's
saying.
a
But
wrap.
so connecting the dots with this and then the ass eating, I just my mind,
It's a little bit too much right now, right?
yeah for
hey,
me.
so wait.
Okay.
You be y'all gotta be real. I mean, man, maybe I'm just a nasty nigga then,
Talk
bro.
to me.
Maybe I'm just a nasty nigga, bro. I'm not. I guess I ain't really. It's not something I'm really thinking about. And what did you call it, McGlover? The passion, the heat of the
The
passion.
heat
What
of
you call it?
passion. Yeah, in the
In the
heat of
heat of,
passion.
in the heat of passion, I ain't thinking about, bro. How this bitch ate some ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just not coming across my mind. I guess when we get on Doc TV, yeah, I'm gonna think about it. Like, damn, that was probably some nasty shit, bro. But yeah, man. Yeah. Hey,
You ain't
That's
I don't
tripping.
amazing.
know. It's just that's not what I'm really thinking about because if I do that, I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole, and I'm pretty sure 9 times out of 10 the bitch has
Yeah.
done a whole lot of other nasty shit with some
You
niggas.
live by the code. You don't really want to know. That's your
Yeah, I
kind
told
of
you.
alma mater.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
fuck with
yeah,
that code too.
yeah, for sure. Cause I'm be doing a lot of fucking freaky shit, bro. So I don't even want to be
Okay.
pause. I ain't even trying to be in. Don't tell me.
Okay.
Hmm
Okay.
That's why I don't
I
even
feel
like
it.
when a woman start telling me like, yeah, I've never done this before. Don't even tell me that. Don't tell me nothing.
Yo,
Like I don't want to hear nothing. Don't give me no just let's just do it. I don't
oh
want to hear
damn.
that. Oh, I must really like you because I don't do this. Man, shut up. You probably told the
Yeah.
last
Sometimes
nigga
that
that
shit be
too.
cool though.
Yeah, but
So,
she lying, and I don't want to start in my head because in my head I already think it's a lie. So for when you start telling me, I'm gonna start dissecting the lie. So then when you
Mm.
do whatever it is you told me you ain't done before and you good at it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, this bitch was lying. There ain't no way she talking about I ain't never done this before,
I
but now
fuck
you
with the
go.
role play.
No,
I fuck
cool.
with the
So
role
don't
play.
just. I'd rather you just
Hey,
not
she
say
say she
nothing
never
and do
done it
your thing,
before, and then start doing her ponytail back like this.
man. Bruh.
I never did this before. She putting the motherfucker
I
up.
hate when like, cause I feel like women like
Who
I
I
think they
saw on
know how to
TV.
manipulate like JD said women and he said sometimes that should be cool and they do to a certain extent because women know how to manipulate us, bro. They know the things to say. They know that type of shit. That type of shit excites us a little bit, and they be
Mm.
telling you all kind of shit, bro. All kind of shit making you feel like you the man, bro. But you don't really a
I'm with
bitch
the
ain't gonna
role
never
play.
really tell you how she really feel about you until she mad at you and y'all fighting. That's how
Mm.
she
Yeah.
really feel. You know, in the bedroom when things is going right, nigga, you the biggest nigga in the world. You the man. Ain't nobody fucking her like this. And watch when y'all get into a fight. Then
Mm.
it's oh you motherfucking little dick nigga, you ain't never made me out. It's gonna be all the other shit. So it's like oh
You ain't
so
telling about my business.
it's funny, bro. That's why when I don't like women that be doing a lot of talking or gassing me up because it's just hard for me to believe the shit.
You
Cause
think
I'm
it's
like,
lies?
am
I think it's
I'm
Stone
not.
be like,
And
shut up,
don't
don't
get me.
say
I'm gonna
shit.
keep it a buck, bro. I don't think I'm a bum nigga, but I also don't think
Right.
I'm the. I think that there's a
Never above.
hundred other niggas that are probably doing better and looking better than me too. So when a bitch like, oh, it's just you, it's just
No, you're
like,
the
yeah,
one,
all right,
Stone. It's you. Nobody
yeah,
looks
all
better
right,
than you.
yeah. But I
You
say
don't
I'm
be
not
like,
really.
Gas,
you don't be
gas be
like,
a.
yeah, huh? You don't be like,
I,
yeah. You don't be feeling it.
No,
You be
yeah, I'm
like,
that
whatever.
nigga, but I'll
I
be
like a
like, yeah,
little
I'm that
gassy.
nigga, but I'm also that nigga to know that I'm not the only nigga.
Right. You might be the only nigga for the day, for that day.
Exactly,
Yeah.
and I take my.
You
That's
the
why I
nigga for
said
the
don't
day.
let that, and I'm okay with that. I'm 100%, and make me feel like that every day, and then we cool.
Yeah.
Every time you with me, make me feel like that. I don't give a fuck about what you're doing. I'm not around, bro. That's not
let,
my
let,
business.
Hey, shout out
yeah.
Relo Sweets. Shout out Relo Sweets. Oh man, shout out. Hit the like, hit the way. He said I went to get some cat from this chick. Her cat, they can start blowing like a whoopee cushion. It was. I'm assuming you said you went to go get some cat, and the chick start blowing like a whoopee cushion. I don't know, but hey, Relo Sweets, man. Shout out him, man. Hey, it is a tough one, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they start doing all the shit Mcglover did. Like, start wrapping the ponytail up. You talking about it's the first. I let this. You're the best and you're the greatest and all this stuff. I'm like, man, it felt like you was just doing this yesterday. You know what I'm saying? You feel
Tell me
too
all that
comfortable.
shit, cause in that moment, I'ma believe all that shit. As soon as the moment over with, I ain't believing none of that shit you talking about no more. You know what I'm saying? Tell me everything in the moment. Make this shit fun. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, in the
You
morning.
let everything
That,
you
that
say
full-fledged fantasy.
you're good as cooked. Oh shit. Think
I'm gonna believe
complete.
all that shit in the moment.
Think the complete opposite of whatever she said. Think
Mm-hmm.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
oh shit. Oh, that's a good question. Damn. Do you let your wives and girlfriends kiss your kids with that mouth? Oh, that's a good
That's why I go
question.
back to hygiene, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta gargle, peroxide. You gotta get that mouth right. Keep that mouth clean. You're a freaky girl. You know what I'm saying? Keep that hygiene good. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Yeah, I mean, it's
Just
mandatory now.
keep some lemon water by the bed. Let her gargle the lemon water with some sea salt. Should be all right.
I mean, how many females, if I run on 5, you think is out there eating ass?
Yeah.
Like
45% like
3 out
Stone
of
said.
5,
I say
2 out of 5.
nowadays, ooh, shit. I'd say
What is
3 out
she
of
getting out
5.
of that though? Like, what does a woman get out of? Ladies in the chat, if y'all care to answer this, what do y'all get out of eating ass? Like another man's ass. Like, what do y'all get out of that?
Nigga, they like taking a nigga soul, nigga. They taking your soul, nigga.
Like, what you mean?
Nigga legs, nigga Michael Jordan style, nigga. Oh nah, but that ain't cool.
You sound this is a jump man.
Nah, yeah, nigga, you jump man out the game, nigga. Nah, homie.
Oh, we got Pepe Quan 2 out of 5. Okay. Pepe 5, 2 out of 5. Saint Nick depends on the age. Okay. That's a good one. Let me throw the age in there. Let's young
girls going crazy.
Young girls going, yeah. Okay. They have no morals.
They yanking.
They licking thighs and all that shit. Okay. So we
thighs.
Let's go. let's go to let's go to
thighs.
We're gonna go 30 35. 30 to 35. 30 to 35. What's the numbers? Out of 5 females you lining up. Okay. So we still got 2 out of 5 eating, 3 out of 5 cheating, 4 out of 5 sexing out the relationship. Damn, we against the ball,
we're
man.
Fucked.
We're fucked.
We're fucked.
God damn, that's crazy.
Hey, y'all in the comments, y'all in the chat, we are fucked, but we here together.
That's crazy.
I think for real though, I think these young broads going crazy though with that shit. Like they doing shit like they don't even care about their life though. You know? Like it's sick out here.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, man, it's real life for sure.
That's why I look up the Doc. You know what I mean? Cause he it's like you appreciate it. Nigga be out the way. He out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
We still out here in this jungle trying to figure it out.
Yeah, shout out to everybody that be tied that knot and shit, man. I don't see it.
You don't see it though.
Yo, what you don't
see? You rather stay in the field. You see yourself being in the field?
Not necessarily the field. No. I ain't saying stay in the field. I'm just saying I just don't. It ain't really that. Nah. I just don't see the knot thing.
You could be monogamous, but just not the knot.
I can't be monogamous for sure. I can.
So
riddle me this, and I ain't even trying to stir the pot, but I was just having a conversation. with D-Mac. Shout out to D-Mac.
Shout out D-Mac.
Riddle me this, and I'm being serious, bro. I'm being serious.
Let me take
I'm being serious, Mcglover. I'm being serious. Doc, you can chime in if you want, but you're a married man, so but JD, I'm being serious.
All right, I'm with you.
What do you get for being faithful at the end?
Shit, nigga, I ain't been faithful since nigga this high school.
Now hear me out, and I'm asking this in a sense of I'm not saying that it's supposed to be a reward or it's supposed to be doing this or it's supposed to be doing that, but at the end of the day, when it's all said and done, what do you get? They're gonna put that on your tombstone, Mcglover, a faithful husband. Like what did that get? What does that get a person?
Okay, I'm gonna answer the question, but can I ask a quick question? Would you equate being faithful to being honest?
No.
Okay. All right.
Being honest, because you can be,
that blew your little shit all out the water, didn't it, JD?
Because you can be honest about being unfaithful. That ain't gonna change the fact that you was unfaithful.
True. That's good.
So, and I just asked that because I kind of feel like people.
I think
it's more women than men.
Yeah, so well, Chuck talking about it's a new kind of worms. What if a mom and a grandma was doing the same shit and kissing you? I mean,
nigga, it probably have happened. What the fuck?
That's a fact. You know, the old school shit. You don't know what the fuck they was doing back then, man. Shit, and don't say shit about nothing.
Nigga, don't say shit. You better not shit. You better mind your business, boy. How you think the bills got paid?
My grandma had 8 kids.
Do you look at your mom's the same? What'd you say?
I said my grandma had 8 kids. I know she was getting it in.
Come on now.
She was living according to the scripture. That's what I'm talking about.
According to the scripture.
Fruitful.
Multiplying. Shout out Married Brothers, or shout out my Married Brothers, Black Men Don't Cheat, and thank you for leaving them for me. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, man. We got you. We got you, Saint Nick.
No, but like my bad. I think I was cut out, but like yeah, at the end of the day, is there a reward for being faithful? Like, do you get anything at the end of the day?
It's the reward. The reward comes. Can I answer something?
Yeah, of course,
or answer this?
Of course. I would
just because it's not a bad top like for me, but what I'm saying is it's rewarding if you believe that internally. If you believe internally, a good man is supposed to not be deceitful, not cheat, and you don't do that. At the end of the year, you living with yourself. You know, you're doing it for yourself. You know, so if you don't believe in that shit,
yeah. So it really comes down to your beliefs.
You don't get a sentence. You don't get a judge and a jury and nothing like that. It's moral court.
It's like your own conscience type shit. Like
so, I guess it comes back down to that. I guess it comes back down to that conversation we had, maybe 4 or 5 podcasts ago when it comes down to what you consider cheating. Because if I consider cheating, me, or if I don't consider it cheating, me, stepping out. If I went out with Mcglover and I came out to Seattle to see Mcglover, and when I got there, he took me to the studio and he had a few bad bitches out there stripping for us, and one thing led to another. We had a good time, and I come back. If I don't feel like that was cheating because I came back home to my girl, still making her happy, I'm still whatever.
You might not even hit nothing.
No, but
you
I
might
did.
just had a good time. Oh, you did?
No,
okay.
But I did.
That puts your whole shit off, huh?
But I'm just saying, like, I didn't do nothing. It wasn't like I was, it wasn't like it meant it. It just happened. But
it ain't cheating unless you use. If you don't use a rubber, it's cheating. If you use the rubber, it ain't cheating. You was responsible.
Like, if you still doing everything else to make your woman happy, and she don't even know that happened, it's only cheating when you get caught. That's something a real nigga told me that before. It's only cheating if you get caught. If you didn't get caught, then it never happened.
Yeah, but that can eat at your conscience though.
I ain't gonna eat my conscience.
You only a crook if you get caught. You only a thief if you get caught. Like you know what I'm saying too. Like so like if you do that, it can eat at your conscience, and then you might start accusing her of something she probably not doing because of your habits, and then that can kind of like mess up, the flow of the relationship as well.
But that's only, no, I hear what you're saying, but that's only if you feel that way. That's only like I don't, I
was kind of answering your original point. Yeah.
No, I get you, and I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. But my thing is this: I don't think nobody is 100% faithful. I think some people be like 90%, 95, maybe even 99.
You don't think monogamous?
100% to my standards. 100%. No, I don't think it's even possible. So
you don't think it's possible for people to be in monogamous relationships?
I'm with Stone.
Yes, I do think it's possible for people to be in a monogamous relationship, but I don't feel like people can be 100% faithful. You can be in a monogamous relationship and still be cheating. Just because you only fucking one person don't mean that you didn't cheat. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm getting at. Like some of these cheating expectations and shit like that, it don't be realistic. So just because, oh yeah, I because I used to think that, bro. Oh, I ain't fucking nobody. I ain't cheating.
Can you get cheated on and take her back? If your girl cheated on you, can you take her back?
And on the woman.
What if your girl cheating on you while you cheating? And you find out she's cheating.
They are.
But hold on. Let me give you this. Say you cheating. Say you was out in Seattle fucking hoes with me. Whatever, at the strip club and doing what we do. While you with me, your bra getting nailed in the house. Right? You come back.
Okay.
You come back and you know what I'm saying? You back to normal. I didn't cheat. You on I didn't cheat mode, right? But one way or another, you find out your girl went out and got whatever. You might have found a nigga's suit or socks some socks there that wasn't yours, you know what I mean, or whatever. I don't know. But anyway, you find out that she been cheating, and she tell you she been cheating. Yeah, I had dude come over here and whoop whoop whoop, and she keep it 100. You know, do you take her? Do you forgive and move on, or do you hold, or do you get rid of her?
I don't know. That's why I don't want to know.
But you
He like,
found out.
pressure,
It
Don't want to
wasn't
know.
like you was digging though. It was something obvious in your face, plain as day.
That's what
I
I'm
like that
saying.
answer,
She a
so.
stupid bitch. She a stupid bitch, and I'm going up. I don't know, bro. It depends on the situation, how long we been down, how many times she done forgave me, and probably I'm gonna end up forgiving the bitch, but I'm gonna be hot. Like, why would you let me find out, you dummy? You got to be a dumb bitch to let me find out. Like, because I'm not
Well,
like
if it
you
was,
just said. I wasn't looking. So how the fuck could you, for a person who doesn't even want to know, you still like you'd have to be doing that shit on purpose to me.
Mm-hmm.
You got a nigga who don't want to know. Like I don't want. Look, bro, you make me happy. You know what I'm saying? When I'm with you, you make me feel like I'm the only nigga when I'm with you. Then you continue his job in the world. You fuck that up.
So
Then
you've
you
been hurt
deserve to get hands
before.
put on you. Yeah, we talked about that. I told you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it's
have,
okay. We bonded on that. No homo. Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
yeah, I think that's the
Uh,
Yeah.
best way though,
I'm not
man.
gonna give
Just,
nobody that opportunity
I
to.
think
Like
that's
that's
the
you
best
know.
way though.
you have to, but you can't receive when your hand is like this
I
in a
am
fist. You
but
can't receive.
my hand not like that. I'm open. I'm very, very, very open to love, bro. But I'm just also being realistic.
Yeah.
It ain't
JD,
no
I
bit.
mean,
Listen to me, bro.
Stone
Listen to
hand is
me,
like
bro.
this. It's
Listen to
like
me. Let
this.
me tell you. No, no, no.
It's like
Listen
a
to me. Listen to me,
USB.
bro.
Look.
Let me tell you something, bro. Let me
It's
tell
like
you
I'm
something.
trying to
And
open it up. You know
this
what
has
I'm saying?
come from one of the most respectful women that I've ever met. I just don't don't never let a woman tell you that she ain't doing absolutely nothing. And that's come from a
Yeah.
woman. Don't ever let a woman tell you that there ain't absolutely nothing going on. Like it ain't that means that it ain't another dude hitting her up, telling her good morning, hey, how you doing, beautiful at work, or to a boy that do somebody that got a crush on her at work that she might smile at, even though she ain't giving no pussy. Again, you don't have to fuck someone just to be cheating. So for me, I go into a realistic. I know for a fact that not the only one. If I want her,
What
you
if
think
you?
it ain't another nigga? Here's the thing: you think it ain't another nigga out there that want her if I want her?
I mean, yeah, but that's
Okay,
not the point.
yeah,
We're
it
not in
is the point.
competition with the world.
No, you are, because she go out into the world every day.
Mm.
You think that you
Well,
gonna win? What makes you like out of all the bitches in the world, all of them gonna go except for yours? No,
we can
you
be,
just
we
got the
can
most
be, we
Like,
can,
toughest one in the
we,
world.
we can
So
live, we
look,
can live
you
in the
the
world and
most
not be of the world.
solid. So you mean to tell me that it's the out of all the ones in the world, she just the most. She ain't gonna go, bro. She's a good girl. You just happen to look up and get the good. Oh, she's a good one. She would never do that to you.
I ain't gonna
She's
Well,
lie.
not
I think
gonna.
well,
some of them
She's
is
not gonna
legit
smile
though. I
back at
think some
that
of them
guy.
legit.
I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it real.
Nah, you just
My
gotta
love,
know, bro.
my love is not that
Man,
shallow. You know what I'm saying?
hell no.
My love is pretty, is deep. So it's not. That's just the skin. I care
Excuse me.
about you so much to where I know you're gonna fuck up. So
Mm.
I've already forgiven you for your fuck ups before you even fuck up.
And that's like that's living in the way of the creator. You know what I'm saying? You what's it called, emulating that, you know what I mean, uh but you try to escape the question, man, talking about that your love is too deep or
Nah, it's not that because I'm
it's
gonna
not
keep it,
that
but like you
shallow.
said, I love hard too. You feel me? That's
Okay.
what I'm saying. I don't want to know.
Okay.
Don't fuck up the way that I love you because you know what I'm saying. When I'm giving you the key,
Shout out to the
make
Scorpios in the early January, baby.
all you gotta do is make me feel like you know what I'm saying.
There's something about y'all niggas that was born at the end of the year and the beginning of the year. Y'all just link. Y'all like, man. So that's cool. McGlover and Stone, long lost brothers and shit. uh,
I just think we
so
be keeping it realistic.
oh no, That's
You had to be hurt before.
that's
You
about
had to be
90% of the
invested into
time.
some. This is what it is, Doc. Let me
Right.
really break it down to you, bro. You had to been hurt and invested into something before, and feel like you was putting your best foot forward,
Mhm.
and then getting let down and getting told that, nigga, what you thought this was? You feel
Yeah.
me? Like, yeah. How that feel?
I'll
You
be
know what
I'll
I'm
be
saying?
real though. Hey, this is real talk though. You made me feel like talking about it, but shit, nigga felt like that since elementary and shit. I was saying like oh, you know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, that's my friend and shit. Then turn around 2 days later, nigga got a whole new friend and forgot about you. Don't even know your name and shit. You know what I'm saying? But rejection, man, that's a big thing, man. Niggas been going through that since like younger, whether it's your skin color, whether it's the way you talk, whether it's different things. But then, you start getting into the situation where you start getting the female, liking them, starting to like really put your emotion in. Because when the last time, like, the homie ain't my homie anymore, you ain't gonna cry and sob and be in the room for 3 days about that. But you would about a broad though, man. Shit, you know what I'm saying? That's gonna take you out. It's a lot of rehabilitation that can be done after that.
Hey, I remember I remember exactly where I was at one time, man. I was on Crenshaw, nigga, and I had to pull into the CVS. They had just built that Starbucks over there, like
Mhm.
like my exposition, nigga. And I found out some information that the chick I was talking to at the time started talking to her best friend, the nigga that was like, "Oh, this is my best friend," blah 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 blah. And for a long time, I was like, "Man, if she got a best friend, I ain't fucking with that." You know what I'm saying? I was emotional, bro. I stopped in the middle of traffic. Nigga, I had to pull over, nigga. So yeah. That shit hurt. That hurt is
So
real.
so she was messing with you, but then you accidentally slid up on her with somebody, and she said that was her best friend.
Nah, but somehow, somewhere, I think by this time she had moved away or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the best friend, like she was like, so anyway, she like moved to like another state. She was from another state. Then we was talking like in Cali, whatever. And then she ended up moving, like having to move like to another like Phoenix, some shit. But then like the best friend ended up moving out there or was out there. Or somehow, some way, I found out like they was end up being together. And to this day, they got a kid and she married.
So she was being deceitful, like so that was the whole she didn't let you know. You just found out on some shit.
Yeah, because I started to sense it because when it was getting closer to her moving, like
Mm-hmm.
the conversations with the best friend, she started being more open in front of me. But I didn't. I was trying to like not think nothing of it, but she like laughing with the nigga and shit. I'm like,
She was
this nigga
already
more than your best
pregnant.
friend type shit. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? And I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit scarred me for a cool minute, bro. That it was a while ago, but nigga, that shit. I was like, nigga,
How did you
nigga,
get
I
over
stopped.
that?
That's a good question, bro. I have to process that to remember, but I just remember how it felt right now. Like, nigga, I literally, nigga, stopped in traffic, nigga, on Crenshaw, nigga, headed south. Like, nigga, I remember exactly where I was at when that moment happened. I was like, damn, nigga, I
Hey,
felt
what year?
played. I
What year
felt
was
all
this?
kind of shit.
What around what year was this?
Man, this is like over a decade ago. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, I'm about to ask you.
So,
Did if I think you've been hurt before, man? If that correct comment is I wish I never met her. If that song hit to you've been hurt before, man. If that song hit to you've been hurt before, man. You know
yeah,
what
but that song was hitting before I even like knew about like it came out. So you know what I mean? Like
I'm saying? Like
I'm singing the fuck
Yeah,
99.
out of that song.
he's a
Yeah, you know
youngster.
what I'm saying? Not really fully knowing. Like I'm singing the fuck out that song. Like not even, you know what I'm saying? But like
And then
now,
you was
yeah, if
like,
you hear it now, it hit it a little bit different though. You know what I'm saying? But yeah,
you be like,
that hurt feeling is nigga. I don't want nobody to experience that shit, bro. Well, I mean, you probably gotta experience it. You know what I'm saying? Because that it helps. Like you if you resilient, you know what I'm saying. You can bounce back from it. But nigga, that pain was like, nigga, I was like,
You
oh,
must learn how to
you know
hate.
what I'm saying? Like, oh,
I protected myself young. I guarded my
man,
feelings very strong, very very tough.
yeah, man. Cause and then
Very tough.
it's fucked up when like it's the process of you opening up and all the shit. Like, cause you know when you young, like younger coming up, like you don't really be opening up and all that shit. But I felt like I was opening myself up and shit. And nigga, I felt like I opened myself a little too much. You know what I'm saying? So man, you got to be mindful, man, and resilient and do your due diligence. You know what I'm
Your
saying?
due
Diligence, like real.
diligence.
I told
Yeah,
you, don't that
I was
you
over her
got
house
what you
doing my
gotta
due
do.
diligence.
What
You
you
know what I'm
gotta
saying?
do
Oh
is
shit,
have
my
that
bad.
conversation, bro. Just have that conversation and tell her, look, bro.
My bad. I meant to
Like
D
you,
Mac,
I
man.
fuck with you. Don't make me not like you and not fuck with you. Period. So me, do what you've been doing to make me feel like I'm that guy, and we gonna be solid. So me, don't do no weird shit.
That's maybe that's why that's the best way for me as well. I don't be wanting to know all that shit. I just really don't. I don't care what
I
guy
Mm-hmm.
likes
do.
you at work, who's doing. I don't give a fuck, to be honest.
I be wanting to know
Now, if you
all
just
that
telling
shit.
me, seriously,
He's
like
dead serious.
okay, yeah, I can't. I'm not.
He
I don't.
want everything out on the table like a seafood boil or whatever they call it when you're at the seafood restaurant.
Hell yeah, I want to know all that shit.
So
Yeah, too much
Information is
Summer
information for
power.
wants
me.
to know. Stone and JD don't want to know. I want to know so I can throw it in your face later. You know,
That
I ain't
sounds
What you
about
playing.
gonna
right.
do? That mean
I
you that if it get to that point, it's a wrap.
Well, I say this though: if you know you're not if you know you're not good at it, and you just good, then tell me. You know what I'm saying? Then tell me. You know what I'm saying? Like all the little shit that you may need to feel that because sometimes like they just like to talk and like share all that information. I don't really be caring about all that information to be honest. You know what I'm saying? Or wanting to know the information. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But sometimes they like to share that and it helps them. So I can't be too selfish all the time if it's something that's helping them. But for the most part, if you know, I don't want to know that shit. But if you got to tell me, go ahead and tell me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You don't gotta do
Yeah.
shit. Don't tell me.
You ain't
You
gotta
don't
do
gotta do
shit.
shit.
Tell me at all.
Like I want to talk to you. I hate it. I want to talk to you as a like, look, bro. Oh,
Yeah, that ruined my whole day. I need to talk to you for a second. Yeah. I'm rocking with Stone 95% of the time. Ain't nobody 100. Baskerville said it in the comments. It's not nobody's 100, but it is possible. He said nobody's 100, but it is possible. And
no,
that's
it's not possible. Because that
it's
means
not.
perfect. That means
That's true.
perfect, bro. And
True.
we are all flawed. We are all human. We all fall victim to temptation. We all like. There's nobody that I'm not. I mean, except for my nigga Doc. But outside of Doc, ain't nobody ain't
I ain't
nobody
perfect, brother.
100% faithful, bro.
Yeah, Doc, you're
Ain't nobody
perfect.
100%.
I'm not
Doc,
perfect, brother.
Doc is ain't nobody. I just can't believe it, bro.
He said, Doc, you're perfect. Yeah. He said, let me get back in frame. You're perfect.
That mean you don't. What? Hey, hold on. That mean you don't want a real woman. You want the fake females. No, that means that real women and fake females all lie. They all cheat, just like
Yeah,
you.
get on his ass, baby. He want them fake ones.
What the AI bots? Oh shit, it's back. You know what I'm saying?
Huh.
Yeah,
AI about to probably cheat on you too.
yeah. Once they figure it out,
She,
once they
AI
Doc,
figure
be
out,
like,
she
I'm
got it.
done
Asia
with
got
you,
it.
bitch. I'm leaving, bitch.
Asia got it right there. You nobody is 100. Period. Thank you.
I see
I'm
why
done with
nobody
this
wants to
shit.
deal with you.
That's why you gotta find somebody that's gonna give you that, give you enough of what it is that you need. You're never gonna get 100. So take, if you got somebody that's giving you a good 90, 92, 90, bro, you better, okay, I'm cool with that. I'm
I
cool
like
with
those
that.
numbers.
I like
I
those
like the
numbers.
90s. I like the 90s. Let me stay in the 90s.
Exactly. Once you start to, you realize like, bro, 100 is not really obtainable. I'm just keeping it a buck. When you're like, okay, this 92 is cool. I'm all right with
Yeah,
that. I feel good
92.
over here. I feel like I'm
What
the
about?
only one.
Do you get skeptical if you scoring her at a 98, 99? Are you gonna start to get skeptical? Like you was a little bit too good.
Yeah, no, see, because then that's when, you know, I get annoyed with a 98, 99, because then you forcing my hand. You forcing me to call your bluff and really see if you really like that. You feel me?
and you making me you making me uncomfortable because now I gotta step out my comfort zone and see if what you saying and all this shit that you acting like is real. Because I know it's not. But now I gotta go and find out for myself. You feel me?
Right.
Like, oh, okay. Oh yeah, really? Okay. Let me see, man. Let me go and see. Go on there. Now I gotta go look. I'm in there. I'm on her Instagram looking in the comments to seeing who leaving. Because now,
Damn, you
She
you
got
doing
telling me
that?
comments?
all this.
Oh, she
You
got
telling me all
comments?
this.
Oh,
Now you telling me all this, but you telling me all this,
See,
and I'm the only now. Wait, so now it ain't adding up.
hey, I
It
think
ain't adding up.
do y'all? Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Do you? It's Stone and anybody else. Do y'all think this is a thing? Like, okay, an attractive young lady, woman, whatever. You know what I'm saying? They go on Instagram. They not a influencer or whatever it is, but they go on Instagram. Just say somebody local or somebody went to school with. They go on Instagram, post them. Well, this an actual nice picture. You know what I'm saying? You hit like, but you see like they have like 3 likes on their shit or something like that, 2 likes or whatever it is. But somebody just posting some normal shit will get like, more than this or more than that. You know what I'm saying? Do you think it's like, but if it's like somebody you don't know that you can't touch, like an Instagram model or something, somebody influencer or something like that, you hit that like and all that stuff. But the person you actually the real life human, you don't pay them no attention or something like that. You think what they call it, the girls call it the pretty curse or whatever it is. You think it's some validation of that? Like, oh, you kind of falling victim to shit because you look a certain type of way as a female, you know what I'm saying? You don't get, oh, I don't want to acknowledge her. I don't want to show her any love because then she's gonna think I'm on her, like too creepy and shit. You know what I'm saying? But you really are on her though. You know what I'm saying? So I always find that like intriguing.
Nigga,
Yeah.
pop your shit. Nigga, you see a pretty broad to the fellas out there, man, they be wanting to get hopped on. They be waiting.
Mm-hmm.
They be
yeah.
waiting to get knocked. And niggas don't say nothing for I don't know why. It might be a bad broad or I don't know, whatever you like. Or you just wasn't ready. She caught you at a fucked up moment right then. You wasn't really ready. Like, damn, this broad caught me off guard right now or something like that. It don't matter. Shoot. Keep shooting. Shoot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, if nobody's on her, I like them type. I ain't gonna even cap.
Yeah.
Like those types be real attractive to. Like I be finding them to be real attractive. Or I
Hey,
don't
you
know.
think
Shout out to
nobody
them
on
early
there?
days of IG too,
That's
man.
what I'm saying. I'm
Uh,
with you, Stone. That's what I'm saying.
you know, shout out to them early days of IG, bro. Like I'm definitely gonna pop. Like
Come on, bro.
I'm definitely gonna.
You but
I'm gonna shoot. I ain't
you
gonna
think
necessarily say I'm gonna
nobody
shoot
on
my
her, huh?
shot.
You think
I'm
nobody on her until you get
Right.
in there and you somebody.
No,
Right,
no,
Man,
because
some
hey,
of them
I'm
they just
honored.
not popular
Not
online.
me,
They
like
just
I'm
not
honored,
popular
but
online.
I didn't hit that like. I didn't
you
hit that
see
like
on
because I don't want to
see
think I'm like on.
that's what because see
I said,
we living in before
Online?
you die. Yeah. See, look.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought you
they
was talking
Look.
online
about
ain't
in person.
popular,
I
but
don't
they
really
real
shoot
life
no
is
shot
popular.
online.
I'm just saying in
I don't
general.
pop it online.
I think the normal standard like female like just posting like somebody you can touch that posting like a normal post like, oh, I'm at work, enjoying this coffee, whatever. It's a fly pick or whatever. She ain't gonna get that much. She gonna get attention in the background. She ain't gonna get on the surface, but a fake, like I ain't gonna say a fake, like somebody you don't know, like an influencer or something. You're all on it, like I was saying, like, hey man, I'm like, damn, how many things the homie gonna like? Every time I see something good, it's the homie liking it. But then I see something we got in common with. That's a cool pick, man. A homegirl we went to school with or whatever it is, and
She
then
ain't
it's
showing
like,
no ass, probably.
you know what I'm saying? No, all that's being shown and all that, you know what I'm saying? But you don't want to be the first creep. You don't want to be the first creep. You know what I'm saying? You don't
I
want to
do.
be the first. You do? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
why not? I'm saying if she ain't getting the likes like that, man, let me show her some love. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? Let me show her some love, man. Cause some people, they just they timid, I guess, or whatever the case may be. But I'm gonna show her some love and get her popping, man. I'm gonna support her. I'm gonna like. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna support my.
Glover's getting
You know what
upset.
I'm saying? Yeah.
Glover's getting
I'm
upset. Hey, remember, man, you got to be a good understudy, man. None of that.
Hey, I don't. No, I'm listening. I don't shoot my shot online though, for real, for the most part.
Yeah, I'm not an
Very rare.
So
online
you're not in
shooter.
the
That's
DMs?
what
I'm not
I'm
an
getting at.
online shooter, man.
That's what I'm getting at. They'll do the DM maybe, but
Yo,
in
Cause
public,
they,
I
they don't
might
want to be
like
seen.
a picture. I might like a picture here and there, but I'm
Go
awkward when
down
it
in the
comes to that kind of
DM.
shit.
yeah,
I
I ain't
know it
doing
do.
no.
I
I
be
don't do
missing
the
out
online.
too.
I don't be doing no.
I be missing out. I'm like old school. I like me in the street. That's where I can just really go in. But the DM, I don't be knowing what type of time people on. People want to screenshot your messages and do this
Man,
and do that, and I'll be like, I ain't got time for all that. You know what I mean?
that shit
Mhm.
weird.
I don't know who my I don't know who my conversation is being. If I'm thinking I'm talking just me and you, and you might be, oh, you know him, and he
Well,
this, and you know what I mean?
Yeah.
well, I'll say this right now, since we live. I might get exposed one day. I don't give a damn, nigga. I was trying to holler. You know what I'm saying? I was trying to holler, goddamn. I don't give a damn. You know what I'm saying? I
He
said it
said,
on
I
this
work in the
episode
background.
today. You know what I'm saying? So, hey, it is what it is. You know what I'm
Man
saying? He
said
was
it
trying to
might be
holler at me.
exposed.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, I was. You know what I'm saying? Guess I
It's
was.
a few
You
I'll
know?
pop at, but for the most part, no. It's a few that I have though for sure, but I don't try to make it a habit because I'd be paranoid, bro.
And
Hey,
sometimes it's just not even necessarily shooting your shot. It's just giving them a compliment. I might see something, and I'll just shoot a little compliment. Okay, that look, this or that, or say whatever. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
Hey,
necessarily shooting.
what she
I
say?
don't be
Most
liking
men
that when
judge
niggas
off
get
looks,
nosy. None of that.
not off brains and heart and maturity. That's right.
Yeah, we can't see all that off the top. Like what the fuck?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can't see
Yeah, going
brains
off
and
the face card, how
maturity
you
and
present
I
yourself
mean,
first.
usually when we not really damn how many books did this bitch read? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we trying to, you got to catch our attention, just like us. Care about our heart and all that. If we was running around busted, if men was running around busted, So
I
Azar
believe.
say
Let me
Azar
go
put
over
in
a
four
little.
things. She put looks last. She put income second. I think she put third was something else, and the first was like just like something like maturity, or something that or intelligence, something that like I don't know. I find it hard to believe like looks is
Listen,
like the fourth thing, but
men don't really
I
know how to
am.
pick good women though. For the most part, most men.
Mm. Hey, y'all, before I go into this Goldie to God shit to touch on it a little bit, or Gold God, whatever his name is, what do y'all think about my boy G Wop right here? My boy Fuller said, I've been single so long, I get a wife and I'll never cheat on God. But most women think that's bullshit.
Yeah, cause something wrong with that nigga probably.
No, that's
Something
the
probably
homie.
wrong with. I
That's
know,
the
but
homie.
still, but still,
Yeah. He be on some shit
Yeah.
sometimes, man. That's the homie. He be on some
he
That
shit,
nigga
man.
probably
Walter, he said, what do you say? I've been single so long. Why you been single so long? That might be the problem. You
because
might
he's
have
stuck in his ways,
that mean you must have been cheating a lot before to the point where now you feel like you ain't never gonna cheat again. Oh
bro.
God.
Once a
See,
man be
listen,
single for so
let me tell you
long,
though, bro. Everybody done said that before.
Mm-hmm.
Niggas who get married, they swear on the Bible, and it's gonna be you forever. And niggas ended up cheating too. So
I don't remember
it
the
sounds
Bible part.
good. It sounds good, bro.
Yeah.
You make those vows, and it's on God. I'm going to be faithful. Yeah, all right. Until you go out with the boys, and you don't have one or too many Neho shots, and the girl at the bar keep eyeing you, and your girl at home ain't gave you none in 4 weeks, 5 weeks, and the girl at the bar keep winking at you like, man, you
ooh,
look
I got
handsome.
one.
You look handsome.
Hey, y'all
You
ever
don't.
shot your shot at a bartender or fuck with a bartender and then like down the road you end up going to the bar with your girl or some shit like that? Like,
These niggas
and
putting
then the
jokes in the
bartender be
chat, man.
the same bartender that you know what I mean you done dealt with. Y'all ain't had any experience with bartenders?
I ain't had no good
Is it
bartenders
just
back in
me?
the day.
Okay,
I
it's
just
just me.
I had
I
one. I had
didn't try.
one out here.
I didn't try the bartender. I ain't never cracked the bartender though.
I think
cool.
that's God letting me know, because if I crack a bartender, I'm gonna really be an alcoholic.
Oh yeah.
Free drinks all the time, man. I don't want to hurt some of you, but every woman, every man or woman ain't the same.
Oh, I don't know who hurt some of you.
But keeping a negative mindset, baby, you're gonna keep getting those boppers. Or the
You're right.
That boopers. These that boopers. Oh man. Yeah.
Hey, but look, this is the secret. Men love boppers. Men love whores. Men love thoughts.
I mean,
D-Max said newsflash. 2014, bro. That's what?
Back? Huh?
11 years?
Depends. Oh, the bin.
11 years.
I was like, get back from the gym.
Salute to that, bro. I support. I feel you, bro. Well, it depends what you consider cheating, D-Mac. I don't know. I can't say that I believe you, but I mean, according to my standards, I'm pretty sure you done cheated.
What'd he say? Shout out D-Mac. D-Mac putting a date on. I'm gonna put that out there for everybody, man. He hasn't cheated since 2014, y'all. Clap that up, man. Let me get.
Shout out.
Yeah, because he probably.
But again,
he probably keeping it real, so he ain't gotta cheat.
That's his standards. Yeah.
If you keeping it real, then you ain't gotta cheat.
I'll get the name.
Yeah.
Well, how you
But hey, so no, that's not true though, because it's still cheating. You just keeping it real about cheating.
I mean, it's not cheating. If I'm telling you this is how I'm living my life, and this is how I'm doing it.
So that means, so D-Mac, are you have you been in open relationships? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, Phillips, I can look it up. Yeah,
man, a relationship is a relationship, whether it's open or not. It's still the same. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but if it's open, that means what I'm doing ain't nothing wrong with it because I'm keeping it real. But if
shouldn't every relationship be an open relationship?
No.
I mean, being open.
I think so.
As far as needs and wants.
I think so.
As far as,
but I don't think they're gonna hear it our way.
But just because you being open don't mean it had to be agreed upon. It's an open relationship, meaning we can speak our mind and be and know we're not gonna judge each other. That's one thing why men be getting cheated, because you be so closed-minded and only want to hear what we want to hear.
No, just
you know what I mean? To a certain point, we're not really listening to what the broad is telling you in the first place. Like beyond what she's saying, you know. She might be trying to tell you she was a whore before you even got serious. And you really tried to get serious, and she like, all right, fuck it. I'm gonna just try this with this guy. He's a good guy. I tried to kind of tell him before, but he seemed like he don't care, or he just didn't get it. So I'm gonna just deal with him.
What that look like? You said they don't shoot straight.
D-Mac, was it hard? Was it hard? Is it hard to be faithful for so long? When we broke up, I see other people, but when we together, I'm a good man. Oh, okay. Yeah. So when y'all together, so what's your longest relationship, D-Mac? And how long have you? So that's the question. I know you said you ain't cheated since 2014, but since 2014, how many relationships were you in that you didn't cheat on? Your significant other with? That's the real question. Because you could have been just because you didn't cheat in 2014, you could have been single from 2014 to 2025.
I find something, and I find something kind of interesting about his comment. Not to dig into it, but
dig into it, Paul.
It's like when we break up, I see other people, and I'm just doing it because I know D-Mac a little bit, and I know he's trying to. So when we break up, I see other people, but when we together, I'm a good man. That's it. It's either one or the other. He's saying it's one or the other. There's no in between. It's like
when you break up, it ain't none of her business what you doing. So it don't matter what the fuck.
So he
talking about separate breakup?
He said he been in 3 relationships in 10 years. In 2014, he been in 3 relationships.
Okay.
But what was the longevity? What's the longest one out of those relationships? And how long? You know, that's gonna tell us how long you was actually faithful.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we still talking about D-Mac, but I have to put Tyson Garcia.
Yeah, we're just trying. You know, he's saying what he's saying. We just trying, trying to figure it out.
Well, what I'm saying with D-Mac is I think even if let's say me and my wife we got into it and we kind of separated for a little bit and we got back together, I think we just don't just wake up and say we're back together. We kind of like work it in easily. Like we kind of eventually get back together. So in between that gray area, are you a good man, or what are you doing in between the gray area?
The longest relationship was 5 years. Within the last 10 years, he's been faithful for 5 years straight.
Oh yeah,
hey, shout out to
Salute.
that, bro, then, bro, because that's crazy.
Salute.
Salute to that, bro. Salute to that. And my question to you is, was it hard? And is it hard? Or I don't know. I don't know the situation. Like, is it hard for you?
Yeah,
And do you think that this is something that you could keep going? You could keep doing?
Yeah.
Do you get tempted? You know what I'm saying? What do you do when you get tempted? You know what I'm saying?
Can we consider
how many dudes out there got the heart and then had the heart to tell their broad or significant other, hey, look, man, sometime I do this or I do that. Who got the heart out there? Who tell they broad that and had them conversations like, and they love you, whether they love your dirty draws or not, they know that you ain't shit, but they love your dirty draws. Who got that? You know what I'm saying?
I ain't shit. I'm shit.
I wouldn't say
I'm
gonna tell them I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna tell them
it's a chance that I got peoples I deal with.
Yeah, some along those lines. I'm gonna share it that way. It's a chance. So that's just kind of like what it is. You know what I'm saying? I like to just sum it up and say I'm pro poly. That's just me personally. You know what I'm saying? And that's my get down. Not saying that I need more than one woman, because I don't. You know what I'm saying? But I just like to share that information up front. That's just me. That's just how I get out.
When I'm in love, I am blind from others. Damn.
Good night, Suzette.
Night, Suzette. Gang.
Damn,
Later,
Suzette, would that comment make you? No, just playing.
She be like up all night. That was like, oh, okay.
I'm in love. I am blind from others. That's a bar. That's crazy.
Where we at? When
I'm in love, makes you blind. Some love makes you blind from us.
So D-Mac, can you be in love and you just not with the woman? I'm in love with alcohol. I just don't drink it. But can you do that? Can you be in love and not be with the woman? So then you're blind from other women still? Like, oh, make it make sense for us, JD. You know what I'm saying? Make it not JD.
D-Mac, can I ask you something too before? I mean, since you've been faithful since the last 11 years, and those the last 11 years, and you had a 5-year relationship where you was faithful. Were your significant others all faithful to you? Were they all faithful to you? That's my question to you, D-Mac.
Yeah, man. It's that's a good question, man. Because I've seen something where it was a group of monogamous females and a group of poly females. The poly females seem like they're all were on in ideology or thinking aspects, they all kind of generally felt the same way. The monogamous, or what they call them, is poly versus monogamous one, mono woman, like, so just one person. One of them was mono, said she was like, I'm just disgusted by sex in general. She was like, all the fluids exchanging and all that stuff. I just don't see how you could do it more than one person. So she's mono, but it's terrible. You know what I'm saying? So like, do you think it's a mind state or something? Because it seemed like the monos was all over the place, but the polys, they look different and all this shit, but they all had the same kind of outlook on relationships, They
had
science.
They got more of a structure.
Oh, man.
They got more of a structure.
At least she told me she was
faithful. Work together and live together under one roof.
At least she told me she was faithful. I had no choice but to be a believer. Okay. I mean, that's that faith part, right? That trust or whatever that men don't get that at all. Men don't get no trust. We come in the gate in the negative, man. We just have to trust. What y'all think about Cam asking his person that he was into? Like, he wanted to know a list of all her partners that she slept with.
That's some shit.
Yeah, I don't understand that, but except for one thing that he said was maybe because he is a celebrity, he want to know what celebrities or somebody you've been with, like, was it a homie or something like that? you know. But that should go. Yeah. But let's go into that Gold God. If I can get that up, let me see. Gold Game God, whatever his name is. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. Y'all know.
Gold God.
Gold Game, Goldie God. I'm sorry. Sorry, brother. We're gonna fix this, man. We gonna fix it. Let's see. Y'all send my shit. Yeah, there it is. Oh, bam. All right.
That nigga's tiny.
They didn't listen to this rule. Listen. My uncle told me once, right? He said, hey, man, you can't just leave a woman. You got to play her broad away from you and make her think it was her idea. Otherwise, everything that you never told her is going to come out. Everything that she can do to take you down is going to come out. So, hey, learn this rule. You got to play her broad away from you and make her think it was her idea to leave you when you're ready to leave. It's up, but it's going to save you a whole lot. You got to have some game, right? Somebody asked me a question, what I do if a woman tried to, put her hands on me. I said this, right? I'm going to act like shit is cool because I understand how women are. You can't just leave a woman. They don't like that. You were supposed to play that shit off and just act like you wasn't tripping. Move your stuff out little by little, get you a spot, and then one day disappear on that broad, man.
Who raised you? Who gave you the game?
There's a lot of dudes in the graveyard right now, and there's some sticky situations because they didn't listen to this rule. Listen. My uncle told me once, right? He said, hey, man, you can't just leave a woman. You got to play her broad away from you and make her think it was her idea. Otherwise, everything that you never told her is going to come out. Everything that she can do to take you down is going to come out. So, hey, learn this rule. You got to play her broad away from you and make her think it was her idea to leave you when you're ready to leave. It's up, but it's going to save you a whole lot.
Yeah. All right. Yo, man. JD, what you got for us, man?
Man, in a way, right now, today, how I feel, I disagree. I disagree with that. I think that when you with somebody, y'all living together, and it ain't working out, right?
Been doing what, Asia?
I think two people could. Y'all help me with this word. I always have trouble with this word, but I think two people can amicably. Y'all know what I'm saying. The amicable,
yeah. Couple.
Split.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? I think y'all can do that. Now, I think that two adults should be able, if it's not working out, should be able to go their separate ways. I believe that two people, when y'all getting together, y'all should be making each other better anyway. It shouldn't be one-sided on either side. It shouldn't be, I'm getting her credit together. I'm getting her this and that together. And she ain't helping me with nothing. She ain't doing nothing beneficial for me. You know what I'm saying? So I think that y'all should be able to help each other become better and then realize that shit ain't working out and part ways. Now, that might sound like a fairy tale or like a dream state, but I feel like that should be how it should really go. You shouldn't have to sneak away from the motherfucker. Like, you should be able to just split. Y'all go y'all separate ways, man. What's the word, Doc?
Amicable. Be amicable.
Amicably. You know what I'm saying? Y'all should be able to separate. You know what I'm saying? Because when I first heard that, I was thinking like, damn, okay, this is probably how you got to do it. But I just kind of disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? That's my take on it. I don't believe that. I don't know why that word's so tough for me, but that word, you know what I'm saying? I think people should be able to split like that. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like it should be no sneaking, no none of that. Hey, look, sweetheart, this is not working out. I think we need to go our separate ways. You know what I'm saying? Now she can be what you call that? Damn, it's on the tip of my tongue. She can be what's the word? Like spiteful, if you will. You know what I'm saying? She could become that, but it shouldn't go that way. You know what I'm saying? It shouldn't go that way at all. You know what I'm saying? And then I'll speak to the second part, but if y'all would hop in on that first part, but I think that shit is possible for two people to just go their separate ways. Saying when it's the dude who's trying to end the shit. You know what I'm saying? I think you could. What you think, Mcglover?
Oh, shit. I mean, yeah, it depends. Just depend on how y'all, what terms y'all leaving on.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Asia said women been doing that for decades, letting men think it was their idea to leave because if the men sometimes be tripping about leaving. So,
but men don't leave they broads though. They can have a piece of shit ass broad. Most men really ain't leaving they broad though.
Mm-hmm.
It's the woman that's leaving in relationships. Like most
But
men ain't
niggas,
just leaving.
niggas do get to the point where they do enough shit to get less. You know what I mean?
Man, hey, if a dude leaves you, you gotta be an awful bitch.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like I'm just
Or just
keeping it. I'm
not.
an awful woman. You got to be kind of fucking up, or he just got a way better deal. Like
that's hard to
I
hear
wouldn't
that.
say awful.
men really not leaving a woman like that.
Mm-hmm.
I just say it could be just not compatible. It's just not working out. It's just not working out. You know what I'm saying?
You was
I
just
think y'all
nagging that man.
But isn't it hard to hear that though? Isn't it hard to like believe that could be said? Like a dude coming up to a girl and be like, "Hey, you know what? Get some of your habits and some of this shit ain't right. I think we just need to try something different." It's hard to even hear
He'll get
that.
another broad before he just end it. He just start cheating or whatever, But he's just not finna just. Most men, I'm just saying, most men, not just like, hey, look, I've been thinking. And the woman just be caught off guard, like, what? I thought everything was fine, Like, that's just not happening.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, let me see. D-Mac. Sorry, D-Mac. Stone sent me this. Let me
So and then to that second part then, if a woman putting her hands on you,
oh no.
Like we was just talking about it earlier in a way. Like
with the boxing?
Yeah. He said, you go play it cool and just be like, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I had that happen to me, man. I done got like whoop. You know what I'm saying?
You got boo bop, bro. Domestic
Hey,
violence.
bro, nigga, it was just like, nigga, it was a couple of them, nigga, like, and she was hitting strong. You know what I'm saying? And then, I had to like kind of like restrain her a little bit, but I went and sat back down because I happened to be in the projects. But listen, you know what I'm saying? I was, in a position. I was like, hold on, where am I at, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Like, I had to make sure, but I had to like, I ain't say I put my hands back on her because I don't do that, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely had to restrain her for a quick second. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? So
that's a
that's
feisty
a
one.
tough position.
That's a
That's a
feisty
tough
one, right?
position. A woman putting their hands on you, you know what I'm saying?
Lock her, what you say? Lock her ass up. Period. Nobody deserves to be hit on. Period. Yeah. Where Asia come from, man?
I ain't finna do all that. Them punches wasn't like, I don't know. I ain't.
I'm like, get a little big dude, man, for a girl to be like thinking she could even
like she had some they had a little thing to them.
In the project, so that tell you what you need to know right there.
And so
I tell you everything you need to know, right? Nigga say it was in the project.
Mcglover, so it was fun. It was very fun.
Yeah,
Like,
you could have went harder if you really wanted to, but you're a good dude. You got a heart.
And that's the part that bothers me. So I gotta watch myself, bro, because I really am nice.
Shout out South Carolina.
I am a really good dude. Like, you know what I'm saying, in real life. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be having to be mindful out here, bro. Because women, they be taking advantage of niggas like me. And I let them for a moment for the fun. But after that, I be having to make sure, like, hold on, man, this is one-sided. You get what I'm saying? It started to become one-sided. So you got to make sure you get with somebody where, nigga, it's a team effort. That's how I look at it. Unless you just balling.
Nigga, I want to see a nigga play it cool if a woman sock him in his mouth, bust his lip or something, and see. I want to see how good he play it cool. Oh yeah, babe. I want to see some slick. I want to see some slick shit.
Fuck me.
You know, all off fuck niggas and fired on your ass.
How cool you can play it if you leaking.
I'm gonna play it cool. And just I want to see how cool you gonna play it. Like nigga, no. Somebody put their hands on you, it's on. No matter it's a female or not. You know what I mean? I ain't saying go overkill, but you got the right to, you know what I mean, defend yourself.
Yeah,
Fuck
they
that
just
cool
said
shit.
you let them, and you not. Oh, excuse me, and you know what they doing. So that was for JD. So you let them, and you know what they doing.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
that shit ended shortly thereafter though, for real,
It's,
because that was like the whole
if I
thing.
put my hands on you,
Yeah, that shit ended
nigga,
shortly thereafter
got
for
some
sure.
homegirls for your ass or something.
Well, gotta be careful, man. Gotta be careful. Gotta be safe. I mean, let me see. Shoot, where we? Put this damn thing on. Shoot, there it is.
When all else fails, is the possibility of sex.
Oh shit.
Women across the board have been taught and will use the.
Oh, y'all can hear that though. Y'all can't see it, huh?
Yeah, I can hear it. I can't see it.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this. Add to the stage. There it is. All right. So, boom. We go here. Let me see. Oh, I know I'm doing wrong. Let's do it like this. Move this. Let me see. Add to the stage. Add to cancel. Don't. Damn. Remove. Stop screen. There you go. All right. Let's get this correct. Boom. Windows. Entire screen. There you go. All right. Got it.
Women know what they're going to do. They know in a very short frame of time whether or not you're the kind of guy they want to have sex with. But how many times do we hear women say, well, I don't know, he may not be my so-and-so, but I go out with him a few times and maybe the attraction will raise such and so forth. And then you ask one question. There's a guy that didn't have to take you to 15 steak dinners before you decide to have sex with him. Well, that's true. And that's the problem. Because the sexual marketplace is deregulated, wide open. Women are making their own choices. Modern women's favorite weapon, their go-to, the thing that they use when all else fails is the possibility of sex. Women across the board have been taught and will use the possibility of sex to dangle out in front of men to get what they want. Here's the problem. Women know what they're going to do. They know in a very short frame of time whether or not you're the kind of guy they want to have sex with. But how many times do we hear women say, well, I don't know, he may not be my so-and-so, but I go out with him a few times and maybe the attraction will raise such and so forth. And then you ask one question. There's a guy that didn't have to take you to 15 steak dinners before you decide to have sex with him. Well, that's true. And that's the problem. Because the sexual marketplace is deregulated, wide open. Women are making their own choices. Modern.
So sex to weaponize their decision. Right? Let me see. Oh shit. Hold on. D-Max said, beat the next. It's just coming your way, JD. Things will change for you. Joke, I'm playing. Okay, no, I thought you were serious. I thought he was serious, but man, I didn't read the whole thing. I thought he said beat the next bitch up. Come here. Yeah, ain't that the trick though? Ain't that what we go on the first date for? Like, okay, the man like, oh, yeah, this night if we end up like, if I end up getting laid or whatever it is, this will be a good night. You know what I'm saying? As a woman, like more like an interview, right? Like more like an interview process. You don't put all your hands on the table, your cards on the table, all that type of stuff. And we bargaining off if we're gonna get something at the end of the night. They bargain off like a lot of their future, like, man, where can this go? What kind of lake can I hit with this? Or what type of situation, how many kids he got, is he married or not? You know what I'm saying? Things like that. You know, it's a different mind state that everybody's thinking about. Kevin Sam, though, what you think? What you think about the real Stone?
Man, Kevin Samuel be saying some shit. I'd have to agree. I mean, the man ain't really told no lies. He keeping it a buck on there. It might be some shit that we might not want to hear, or a woman might not want to hear, even some men might not want to hear. But I agree. I think he hit it on the nail.
Yeah, man. It's crazy with these theories, man. But like I said, it's a lot of people looking for different things out there, man.
I mean, what the fuck do we want? Do we want all these women to be nurses? Huh? Like, do we want all these women to be nuns and nurses and like come on, like what do we want? We want them all to be good girls or not?
Good question. I think you're in a good spot
what do we want from these women? Like, goddamn, we want to be whore, sluts, freaky, this, and this. Then we want to be nice and don't talk to nobody and nobody knows them. Like, what do we want from these women? Like, goddamn.
Angel was like, most come thinking that banking they gonna get sex. Most females, the young girls, are looking to get laid. The more established women is looking for more. I agree. Somewhat. Y'all don't know.
The more established woman looking for young meat.
So y'all don't know. So Asia, what demographic are you in? Like age wise? Are you don't need to say your age. I don't want to be rude, but are you in the getting laid age group, or are you in respectfully, or are you in the looking for more, you know? Are you in the looking for more age group, you know?
Shout out to the people that's been faithful for like D-Mac for the last 11 years.
12 o'clock out this motherfucker.
That's crazy word, bro.
He said you was once young. You was once young. That's true, man. So is that fair to say, young female?
Crazy.
Yeah, man. I mean, sure. I mean, we
excuse me. Oh shit.
JD great. Yeah, man. Well, y'all want to talk about anything else before we
Doctors, can you hear me?
I get it, bro. You know what it is, Doc. Let me give my little quick hot take.
Who said what?
Let me give my quick hot take before we get out of here.
Yeah.
The hot take. You know, I mean this coming from a humble place, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. So if I call you bitches, it's low key a term of endearment. And I don't know all y'all names, but I honestly feel like is these bitches are too entitled nowadays. Okay, this is my hot take. I feel like bitches are too entitled, and their expectations are not realistic. And I'm not saying every bitch, but I'm talking about the majority. But like, they all know what to expect and what they want from a man, but 7 out of 10 times they don't even deserve a fuck boy. That's just me keep the butt. But society and social media has made it easy for these women to feel like they are worth more than they are because, you know, she got 100 likes on her picture. So she feel like she got a bunch of niggas that are at her. And when somebody come around and try to show her X, Y, you know, she not really privy to it because she live in a world where she's fueled by likes and hearts under her pictures. So it makes her feel like she is more important than she actually is. And it's our fault as men because, you know, we the ones underneath these pictures. We don't want, you know what I'm saying? boosting these bitches up when they should be humbled. And a lot of women aren't humbled, and they need to be. We need to get back to the world where us men should be treated like the kings that we are. Because right now these bitches is out here trying to act like they kings and they not. But that's just my hot take. I apologize. I just have to get that off my chest.
As a married man, I want to say, oh, go ahead.
No, my bad, Doc. I'm listening.
I'm just saying, as a married man, for just a little, I don't know, not advice. I just something to put out there for the single people. There is somebody like out there for you. There's somebody that I don't know, necessarily be a nurse or an angel or nothing like that, but somebody like match your energy. Somebody out there for you. You know, I just think people sometimes, if you're looking, you be looking in the wrong places and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like there's like some believe it or not, there's some wholesome girls out there, women that just into what they into, just normal stuff like watching TV, just kicking it. It's normal women out there like that, and everybody not with an agenda, but those people are usually like introverts. They not on the scene, all that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So you really got to do your due diligence. You know, if you're out there searching, you know what I'm saying, and you know, don't give up hope. You know, don't give up hope.
There is no hope, nigga. What you mean? Like, what do you mean? Don't give up hope, nigga. We all in our 40s, nigga. It's over, nigga. Like, goddamn, like, you niggas want to hold on and all this whole shit. It's over, nigga. Have fun if you ain't got one, man. Have fun. Do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying? Live your life, bro. But all that other shit, if you ain't got it by now, bro, on that kind of hype, nigga, it's over. Fuck that. Stack your money up, nigga. Get you some health care, cause these bitches, if you ain't married, you can show these bitches ain't gonna take care of you when you super old. So nigga, make sure your 401k or whatever the fuck you need to do is done, cause nigga, it's over, nigga.
Oh shit! Shout out Chuck though. It ain't open. Shout out Chuck, man.
I'm just saying it ain't over, but it's over for all that love shit, nigga. It's over. That's done.
Yeah.
Say that for the women that's 40 something and 30 something, and the only motherfuckers that listen to them is some dogs and a baby. You know what I'm saying? Because a nigga ain't listening to that bullshit.
Yeah. They just said you can still find some in your 40s.
Man, that's done, nigga.
She's done.
Who you know got married in their 40s, 45, 44? Who you know?
I know somebody got married in their 70s and 60s.
Ain't last 5 years, did it?
They still together.
They still together. But that, man, come on, bro. That's 60s. Like, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like,
I think, you know what? I think it's a lot of truth to the statement that you're making. I think it is. But I think but I also find truth in what Doc's saying too. I think it is, you know, if you seek it, you should find it. What you looking for. You just got to really be determined to find whatever you going after. You know what I'm saying? And if love is what you're going after, you know, good luck. Like, you know, but
it's like
it's possible.
We shame women for being promiscuous, but then we shame them for having too high standards, having too much high self-esteem. Then we say we don't want whores, we want good ladies that have morals and this and this. But then we want to say, man, we want to cheat, man, and fuck these hoes too, and don't want to be held accountable for it, right? This is all in a nutshell. You know what I'm saying? So what the fuck do we want from these women? Because at one time we say we want this, we want wifey material, but then we at the same time we want to fuck these hoes, right? Can't forget that, right? So then on the other side, we don't really want to deal with a woman that got too many, you know, high self-esteem, you know, qualifications and all this kind of shit. But then at the same time, you know, we like all over the place. What do we want from these women? Like, what Like, you know, do we want the hoes or do we want the good, virtuous women?
We unrealistic. We don't know what we want.
We don't know what we want. So that's why we
Y'all
keep
speak for
getting all
yourself. I
kind of
know what I
shit.
want.
What you want, Stone? Talk to me.
I want some good head.
Okay, then. Talk.
And I want you to make me feel like I'm the only person you giving that good head to. Now, whether you are righteous and virtuous, church, I don't care. Just make me feel like I'm the only one. That's it. That's all I want. You can be an OnlyFans fucking superstar. I don't care. All I want is some good loving and make me feel like I'm the only one. That's it. I don't think I'm asking for too much.
That's a lot. That's a lot, Stone.
I don't feel like I'm asking
Simple
for
man.
too much.
Wants the simple
Very
things in
simple,
life.
bro. Simple.
Shout out my
Very
boy
simple.
Alfie Jones. Alfie Jones. I'm ordering one from the Philippines. Shoot, man, he ordering his ideal. You know what I'm saying? That's what he wants.
You better hit Colombia first, Al Capone. Better hit
Yeah, you might
Colombia.
not want to
They
start
got
off in the Philippines first, man. They got them lady
Philippines.
boys
That's
and
not
shit.
where you want to go, and they be tripping too. Like the Filipinos, they like the Mexican Asians. You know what
They
I'm saying?
got
You might
the
want to go to
kickboxing
Colombia.
lady boys.
Shout out to my Filipinos though, the Ponce, the Lumpia, and all that. Shout out. Chicken adobo.
What Pastor said. With all that have all that money and physical shit, but there will come a day when you want the comfort and security that a real woman provides.
What do a real woman provide, man? Let it be known what a real woman provides.
What is that
For the
that a
record.
real woman provides? Yeah.
They don't ever. You know what their answer gonna be? They say weird shit.
Please,
like,
no, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't give it away. I just want to
about
hear
to
it,
get
please.
irritated, bro.
Don't do it. Don't do it just yet. Hold on to it, Stone.
Nah, but you know what? Look, bro, this is the shit I'm talking about, though. This is the shit I'm talking about. They start making shit up, bro. I
Don't
hate
do it
hearing
just
the
yet.
fucking conversation.
I know. Hey, you was quick to pull. You was finna pull the trigger. Don't do it yet.
You about to let him have it.
Yeah, he was finna pull the trigger. Like, hold on. I want to hear what
that a real woman provide. See,
Fake
that's
it
what she
till
said.
everybody do
There
fentanyl.
will come a day when you want the comfort and security that comfort and security. Okay. See, I don't even.
Man, that's a 401k.
That sounds
That's
crazy.
a retirement plan. Comfort and security. That's what you invest in, right?
It's the dumbest shit I've ever heard, bro. When they man.
Yeah.
I just had this.
So far they plead the fifth. They plead the fifth, Stone.
I just had this debate, bro, with a woman, bro, and it's like they say shit. You're like, why? Well, what does a woman bring to the table? Well, a woman is what makes a house a home. Shut the fuck up saying that shit, bro. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. I'm sorry, I'm not getting behind that. I don't even. That's not even a fucking. It makes zero sense.
Can I step in just real quick on that though? I would say as a man, when I got my shit in order, I gave my wife the energy, honestly, to make. We had a house, but she made it. She got more energy to make it more homelier, if that makes sense.
Yes.
If that makes sense. So
for you, Doc, it makes sense. For me, it don't make sense.
What I'm saying is, I never even knew I needed that touch to make my spot a home. I just thought I got a
what
spot.
Is that? But so what did it change? What changed? Like what like when you say that?
Yeah, I'm listening. My bad.
What changed overnight?
It wasn't
what was it? What was the change? Like what became what it wasn't a home before you had it. So what was it?
So you start noticing things like decorations or starting to care like for instance, you have a couch, right? A couch. I don't know about everybody. I won't speak for everybody, but for me, I got a couch. I got a place for y'all to sit. I'm cool. No, she's getting covers for it, pillows. I get a bed. Okay. Yeah, we got a bed, but yeah, she's gonna get the sheets. Might ask me, a few inputs on it, but for the most part, she gonna make this motherfucker look like I never even even imagine
So
it,
she
even
added a
looking.
so she added a woman's touch, but it's still a house. It was still a home. Like nothing against Crystal. Shout out to Crystal, by the way. But
Mhm.
that's basically saying, you know, a woman knows how to decorate better than men. But to say that you're adding value to the relationship or the house or the home or anything like that because you can come in and decorate is I just can't get behind all that.
I'm
You know?
gonna keep it real. I agree with that term. A woman, because I done got home and lived with women where, like Doc said, you know, I might have just been cool with this and that, but it's not even just the woman's touch. You know, when you stay with a woman or even women that you like, that people you like, it's a warmth. It brings a woman, a real woman, when you got a home with her, building something with her, she brings a warmth to the house. You
So
know what I'm
you can't have
saying?
a home without a
It's
woman?
a no. I'm saying no for sure. You can have a home and a house without a woman, but
Oh, that's all I'm
it's
getting at.
the partnership. This is our house. This is my woman. She's in my house. She's in our house. She's whatever she might be cooking. Everything that she's placed in this house, it was here placed with thought. It's not just. It's not the fact that it's
Like
there
what?
and she put it there and she spent money putting it. No, it was the thought. You know what I mean? You to be a real womanizer, you have to really appreciate a woman's mind and her thought process. So you sit back and be like, okay, this was how this is how, you know, oh, okay, this is how she sees it. And it's cool. You know what I'm saying? A woman would bring that, just like a man will come into a woman's house and it's her house. She pays all the bills, but just the presence of a man, it brings another essence to it's like, oh man, this is what I've been missing for a woman. And it's the same thing for a man. You can have a mansion or whatever, nigga balling, whatever, and it's still it's a cold feeling. You know what I mean? There's still a little coldness in the house. But when you got a good woman, somebody you fucking with, you know what I mean, and she's adding to it, it brings a little bit more warmth to it. You know what I'm saying? It just feels a little different. You know what I mean? I can attest to that, and I'm a single man. You know what I mean? It's the
Yeah.
good
Yeah, I
woman
can't
will know how to make a house. You know what I'm saying? A home, a house, or a house, a home.
I just feel like that was a bunch
Should
of
I
work.
agree with that?
I feel like, yeah, you might
Oh
make me
yeah.
feel better about being at home, but to say you made my house a home, like the terminology for me, maybe the vocabulary it's just not adding up for me. Like, okay, yeah, I like being around you. You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, that's what I'm saying. Like I like, you know, I like coming home
You
to
know,
you.
when you get that,
But
bro, I'm gonna keep it
realistically,
real. When you get that kind of a flavor, that's the kind of shit that make you not even think about cheating.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you
That's a
comfortable, nigga.
fact.
Fuck that shit, nigga. I want to go to the house, nigga. I'm finna go kick it to the house, nigga. Bro, baby got some
Motherfucking
I was about
cozy,
to say that
you know,
comfortable.
when it's a home, when
I'm
it's a
tripping on
home,
her bitch. You know what I'm
you
saying?
like you out in the streets or whatever, you at work or whatever it is, you
I
like,
can't
man, I
get it.
can't wait. Man, to
If
get to
that
the
was the
crib. I
case,
can't wait to
bro,
get
then why
home.
is the
Ice.
divorce rate
There's
still so
sometimes when
high?
you could actually feel
I can't
like,
get it.
fuck, man, I gotta go home after this and all this
Oh
other
yeah,
Right.
shit.
100%. You might not want to, but that don't change shit, bro. Like we being realistic here. Just because, oh, I didn't want to go, I wanted to go home today and I didn't want to cheat, didn't mean that I felt the same way the next day. Like we're not keeping it a buck here. The divorce rate is over 50%. So it's a bunch of niggas who wise made their house feel like home that still cheated. So I'm not getting behind the whole, oh, she made it feel like it was the house feel like a home. Oh, that was great when it was cool. Like okay,
Yeah,
and
I can get on board with you, but also I just feel like the right person haven't presented that to you yet. So I agree with you in not getting behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Look, bro, if you need an excuse to cheat, you're gonna find an excuse to cheat. But
okay
if it's
then.
not in your heart, then certain things
So
ain't
the
gonna
house
push
being a
you.
home, so the house being a home ain't enough to keep a nigga from cheating.
Well, if it just depends on the
For
man and
some
what was in
people,
his heart.
yeah. Because if that
It
shit
was what
comfortable,
was in your
then
heart from the
why
beginning.
you going anywhere else if that motherfucker comfortable? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Like, you want to go back there. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like
we
it's
gotta ask.
cozy.
We
Is the
gotta
word
ask
I
a
use.
100,000 men
Cozy
that
place.
same question. Then
Man, I don't know
why
what
would
What?
you?
the
Why'd
feedback
you
is,
go?
Mcglover.
Why? Do you know what? When most niggas get caught, they get told why. You know why? Why'd you do that? And they don't have no answer.
You know, I cook, I clean, I make the house a home. It don't, like you just said, bro. If you're gonna cheat, you're gonna cheat. It don't matter about the house being a home or not, or how much. You know what I'm saying? Like if you, Mcglover said it best. If you need to
Alfie
find an
Jones?
excuse to cheat, you're gonna do it.
If you can't explain why you're cheating or whatever, then it's a problem. Then you have a problem. If you can't explain why you did something intentionally, then it's as a man, that's beneath being a man. If you doing something and don't know why you're doing it, regardless if it's cheating or whatever, and you get caught and you can't take accountability for cheating on your part, you know what I mean? Whatever y'all agreed to, then you need to step up. There's nothing wrong with what she doing. You need to step it up in your manhood department because you slipping. You know what I'm saying? Nigga can't own up to why he fucking the broad and won't admit. It's like, nigga, damn, you really expect her to follow your lead?
Yeah. Hey, Alfie Capone, what is a 70s and the 80s frame of mind women? You know, that's what I want to know. And then Chris Land Levette Staten
One
said,
say they pussy, one don't.
yeah, but y'all don't bring none but ding ding.
And y'all don't bring nothing but pussy. If y'all don't bring nothing but pussy, don't come here with that nonsense. I don't bring nothing but pussy.
Maybe
That's
the
the only
men
thing y'all
she
got.
dealt with, all they had to offer was ding ding. Maybe all the men you had dealt with was all they had to offer, and that's a travesty if that's true.
She also
She's
said,
saying that, and obviously
we bring emotions. I think she said we bring emotional connection.
Emotional connection. See, there go bullshit.
Man, you can bring emotional connection with your little puppy. That's why I got 3 dogs.
What does that mean, bro? I'm emotionally connected. Like okay.
That's already trouble. That sounds like trouble right there.
70s and 80s women. The 70s and 80s woman is the woman
make up shit.
was more about stomping down, not about a bag.
When you ask them what can they do for you, and they say, and they
the
make
fuck
up
is
shit like
fucking-
that, I can bring an emotional connection. So nothing, right? Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what the emotional connection is because like Mcglover said, that's right. You could have emotional connection with a dog, a piece of paper, whatever, you know. I don't even know even if I'm emotionally connected, what is that? Doesn't that harm me? I don't want to be attacked with my emotions. I don't want to feel sad.
Right. Like what, no.
That's not
that means she don't have an answer to what she can bring to the table.
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, baby. We ain't getting on your bumper.
Her best answer was, I can make a house a home. You can decorate. Good job.
Oh, that was the answer to the question? What does a woman bring?
I think that was her answer earlier.
Damn, man. I thought she was gonna be something better than that. But thank you.
She said we add more to the house than just decorating. And then she said, yeah.
She never told me what she had. Emotional connection. She so to the house on top of decorating, it's emotional connection.
Yeah. And then somebody said, I get what he's saying, but that was not somebody. Chris Land said also, I get what he's saying. That was about you, Stone, when you was talking about.
I'm not talking shit in the sense of like, oh, I don't feel like women bring shit. I'm just saying like, I guess for me it's just the wording, and I might just be picking and choosing on how I want to interpret it. But
my bad. Go ahead, Stone. My bad.
But I just kind of feel like when you get to asking a person, you know, what does a woman do or what does she bring to, like, you know what I'm saying? It's usually, and I hate when a female be like, all niggas do, all they got is dick, and then you reply, well, all y'all got is pussy. Like, okay, what are you bringing to the table? Oh, I bring emotional connection. Like, what?
Shanika said she brings a woman helps bring legacy. I like that one. I ain't gonna lie.
Women bring legacy. What can you explain?
So I'm gonna talk forward, but Shanika, explain in the comments. But I like that legacy because when you gone and passed, though, what they gonna remember you by? You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't really know that dude.
A legacy of shame. A legacy of what? A legacy of dealing with bullshit.
See, this is what I'm getting at, bro.
You know, a legacy of what? Because statistically, men die way faster than women. If we, you know what I'm saying? We gotta bear the whole shit. So I mean, wouldn't it make sense for a woman to maybe cater to the man a little bit more than the man catering? I mean, I don't know, but I'm saying we dying first. That's what the number's saying. So we supposed to.
You'll see it as your legacy.
Fucking
You'll see it
legacy.
as your legacy. Your
What
offspring.
legacy?
Your boys carry
Man,
on the name.
Man, bro, how many niggas got baby mamas they didn't want to have? Like that's to say what?
Let them
Yo, boys
kids.
carry on. But let me want another bitch. You gonna run off with my kids. You gonna run off with my
How
legacy
many times
and
you
have
know
me looking for my
that
legacy
legacy is a weapon for
all
them
across
to use
country.
later on. That's a weapon for for them to use later on.
Yeah, we scarred over here, baby.
Nah, scarred ain't nothing. It's just it's the truth.
I done been through that shit though. Talking about legacy
Real
and
women shape.
motherfucker.
You not telling us how that happens though. You're not telling
Real
us how that
women
goes.
shape families. That's
Real
your
women. So
comment off of
what's a
the
real woman?
women help
So
bring
who
legacy.
decide what the real woman is? You, Shanika? Who decides like what's a real woman?
Real women shape families.
What's a real woman though? Then or is only like who gets to decide who's a real woman or not? Your offspring. Your offspring that usually gets you like, oh,
You
so the
know, it
shit didn't
just
work
fits
out.
into what kind of woman you want.
Stick to focusing on one woman. Life gets much easier. I don't know, bro. I don't know, Caesar.
I kind of agree with that.
You kind of agree with
I
why
kind of
so?
I
agree
agree with
too.
that. Having more than one woman, you know what I'm saying? Especially, I think we talked about it a few times, but living under the same roof, or not even under the same roof, just having multiple women, that is not as easy as people would think and just as glorious
Hell
and
no.
fun. You know, it's
Hell
extremely
no.
high stressful.
Hell no, it ain't. No, yeah,
I mean, it has its good moments, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, when it's tense, brother. So don't think that, you know, whoever the guys are out there just having multiple women. Oh man, my problems is just great. I'm living in paradise. No, it's no, nigga, you are outnumbered.
What
But
if you single and you got 3 prospects, all of them good women? You winning, Waffle. You winning if that's the case. But
nah, you're not winning.
No, that's when it's hard now.
because you got to
You're
choose,
not winning.
huh?
You gotta judge. You gotta go back and judge what you deem as good, because they can't be good. Because first off, men don't know how to pick one good one, let alone 3 good ones. So it's something about your qualifications that's off. You missing something because you can't possibly have 3 good bitches, perfect wifey materials, and you got let alone like no, it's something you missing something.
Well, the mechanic works if you have more than one woman, you're a hoe, just like we call them.
If you have more than one woman, you're a hoe, just like we call them. No, I don't call a woman a hoe for having more than one man. I call a woman a
We
hoe
say
for working
adventurous.
on Fig and selling her pussy.
Yeah.
Bitches work for free, but hoes get paid.
Hoes get paid. Yeah. Shout out. Yeah, man. Oh man, that's nobody really. I don't think. I think at this point, until Stone has that experience, or if he ever has it, he ain't going.
I'm not giving
Stone,
it.
man, you got kind of like a black heart, man. You kind of cold blooded, man. I'm scared of this guy.
Just a little bit.
No. I have a very like no like Paul. I have a very big heart, bro. But I'm just realistic. I'm not saying that to say that I don't think that there's like good women out there, because I think there's awesome women out there, bro. I think we've all encountered some beautiful and awesome women. But what I'm saying is, I'm realistic, bro. All that emotional connection shit. What the fuck does that mean? That doesn't mean nothing to me. That doesn't resonate with me. You're not telling me anything, bro. Oh, I bring emotional. Like what? Okay, what does that mean? Like what? For how long? And what does that mean? The emotional, like, where? What are we talking about? Like that's, and it goes both ways too. For a man to be like, oh yeah, I'll bring security, or I'll bring this, and it's like, okay, well, what does that mean, bro? Like, what are you saying? Security as
Yeah,
in what?
women
Well,
state these
that means like if
classifications.
somebody break into the house, I'm gonna be the one to take up for it. Oh, okay. So that's what we got to look for. Okay, and that's cool. I mean, if that's what the person's looking for, but I guess for me, just telling me you got an emotional connection is not doing anything for me. It's not moving me.
Say shared values and mutual inspiration. These are like general terms, though.
These are
Is
just
she getting this
terms.
shit off of
That's what
AI?
I'm getting at. That's what I'm getting at,
Is
bro.
she
They're
getting this shit off
terms.
ChatGPT?
Thank you. Thank you. That's the best way to say it right there, dog. They're terms. Yeah, what is that?
We're
Okay,
being
great.
no, yeah, respectfully, Shanika, we're being real in here. So shared values. So shared values. So I can share value with everybody on this panel.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what they get it. They saying anything. Why you want to get married? Oh, because I wanna make a house a home for a man. What? Man, get the fuck out of here talking to me, bro.
Oh man. Jesus. But Shanika, I see where you're getting at, but you just need to have some more details to it. Like if I say share values, that's something that I'm probably already digging into beforehand. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, what's her values like? What is this and that and the other? But and the mutual inspiration, that's like, I'm going to the gym. And then, wifey seemed going to the gym. So she's like, oh, you know what? Maybe I need to get up and go to the gym. He's trying to get himself together. Let me get myself together and stuff like that. I get that, but you can get that with any partner though. You can get that with the homie.
You
with
could get that
with
on social media, bro. I went to
Mhm.
the gym today and did a workout I seen this one dude doing on TikTok. So hey, guess we got shared values. Cause he was working out his core and shit, and I'm like, you know what, I need to start working on my core. So I shared values with that nigga.
Man, we got the ladies coming out the woodworks. Diana Vaughn says, "Do you guys feel like you're picking the wrong women?" Okay,
No, I don't think like what's the right one? What's the
yeah,
right one? Like who's like what's the right one? Let me guess. Mechanics Works, Shanika Washington, Diana, like you guys are all the right women. You guys all did it right. Y'all all the women who what was it called? Emotional. You bring emotional. What the fuck was it?
connection.
Emotional connection, and you can decorate the house, and you can make the house a home. Like what's the right woman? Confused. I'm confused.
We got.
Every
So
woman,
I
every
like this
woman's the right
question,
woman
JD.
until
You
she's
want to
not.
you want to you want to try to shoot that question?
Here's the answer to that. Every woman that you
What
encounter
was the
that you say
question?
you liked or love, she's the
Oh,
right woman
I
until
tagged
she's
you.
not.
So Mechanic Work says, do you
So you
want to
want to
go
go
into a
into a
business
business
agreement?
agreement.
That's what a marriage is, though. That's what a marriage is.
100%.
So
100%.
it's other things, but it is like if I can be a father, a brother, a son, uncle, I could be all those things. I'm still a man, but marriage is like that too. It's one of the attributes is a business arrangement.
Yeah, that's why you got a legal binding document. Where else do they
Mhm.
have legal binding documents? In business meetings, in corporations, and LLCs, and shit like that. It's a fucking business.
Tony Michaels, women keep options like draft picks. I think they keep options by
Sure.
default.
Facts. That's what I'm. See, man. Thank you, Tony. Thank you.
Yeah, they by default, like it's niggas waiting in the wings for your broad at all times, bro.
Yeah,
At
and they
all times.
know.
And they try and get you fat. If you in shape, some women, if you in shape, some women will go out their way to make you eat and break whatever you say you was gonna stand on. This is not to interrupt y'all, but y'all talking
No,
and
go.
so shit is coming, brothers. If you ever you think you got a good one, and do this. If you got something that you're standing on, you're being disciplined with, whether it's you working out, you say I'm gonna go to the gym every day, or I'm not gonna eat this, or whatever you stand on, you tell your woman, hey babe, I'm not doing this. You know what I mean? Woo, woo, woo. if she doesn't support you and hold you when you want to break, if she's the one always constantly trying to tempt you out of this or nah, man, fuck, you can do that later. You know what I'm saying? Or you know what I mean? You want to look at that. You want to look at, you want to observe that, and don't take that lightly, because that small drip you choose to acknowledge might be a waterfall one day, because that shows that the
That's a
woman
bar.
is not behind you, pushing you to your greatness. You know, they always say that, you know, we're going to make you greater than, you know, and all that. But if you know your mate's goals and you're trying to, even if it seems innocent, even if it seems, oh, it's not going to hurt and all this kind of shit, you don't ignore that. You know what I mean? Because that'll tell you what kind of person you're dealing with. You know?
Yep. Yep. We Monica Scott. You have to know if when she's the right person for you. Okay. And then mechanic works goes on shared values are your moral compass, the things that you will and will not do. I'm still kind of lost on the shared values, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I see that, but let me
What if the values aren't shared? What if I'm into something that my wife's not into? She should still support me. If my wife's into something that I'm not into, I'm still obligated to support her. It's not okay. Well, it's not a shared value, so you just do what you got to do, or you know what I mean. Meet me when you're done doing what you know. It's not that, you know. Relationships now is so conditional. Oh, if it's not shared values, then you know, if we're in a relationship and we both not agreeing on it, then I'm just fuck it. You know, you just on your own. You know, it's no support outside of us
Millie.
in a relationship. You know what I mean?
Millie come with the fire though. You should bring it to the table, whatever is needed at the time. The table isn't always going to have the same needs.
Yeah, that's fire.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was all right, bro. Don't it was all right.
It was all right. Stone ain't showing no
was.
love today. He ain't
No,
showing no love today.
it was
I like
cool,
this
bro.
Stone.
Y'all gassing like it was all that. Like it was cool. That was a bar. It's a little bar. It was a real brief one though. It was bringing to the table.
Stone ain't going for it today.
Table was,
I like.
Yeah. So when the table ain't got the same needs, then what?
No, when
get a new table.
Two tables.
You come to the table and the needs and when they're irreconcilable. What is the
No,
irreconcilable differences? When it's irreconcilable, then what?
And then you have to go divorce, and then you made an adulterer. Oh,
but she made the house a home. Why are we getting a divorce? She brought emotional connection, and she made the house a home. Why are we getting a divorce?
Hey, I'm
confused.
Hey, well, like Mcglover said, no, most men ain't initiating the separation though.
Well, see. So that house at home is just like, oh, I made the house at home just to leave you in it. Okay,
For sure.
I get it.
Now I did. Now they didn't say they wouldn't leave the home. They'll leave the home for sure. For sure, they will leave the home. They'll make it a home, but they'll leave that motherfucker too.
What's the red flags you miss in the beginning are the ones that get you in the red, or excuse me, that get you in the end. Infatuation is blind, deaf, and dumb. A woman love is conditional. They have that in their DNA. The conditional love. The conditional love is in their DNA. Mechanic words. No, if you don't do something. No, not if you're doing something that will disrespect the marriage of a household. I don't know what we responded to, but yeah, sure. Stone, man, I think you done stopped the chat, man, and this the biggest chat we had in a minute. So 79 people. Somebody can't tell Stone like what is all these generic terms, these
That's all. That's what you get as soon as you ask a woman. Just what happened to the other one, Diana Vaughn? She ain't said shit since, huh? Because you go in there, you ask a question, or y'all say you ask them something that's real, like
okay, well, what do you bring to the table, or why do you want to get married? And it's never a realistic answer. You know what I mean? It's always some generic. It's a generic thing. Like, oh, I want to get married because I want to make a bond between I want to solidify our love be in front of God. And it's like, what does all that mean, bro? Like, give me some real, like, just saying a bunch of shit that you've heard before and putting, some big words behind it doesn't make it like solid. Like, what's going on behind that, bro?
You know what I would love to hear a woman say, and I would respect the fuck out of it if since
Hey, you
Mary
about to
talking
say
about
what
this
I want
married
to hear.
shit. I'm gonna say I want to hear a woman say, I want to get married because I'm tired of being alone and I want to get behind a real man and build something with a real man. Simple. I don't want to hear the emotional connection shit
No, let
and
me tell
all
you,
of the
here's me.
bullshit.
Here's mine, Mcglover. I want her to just keep it real and say, you know what? I was a little girl before, and society's convinced me that,
Come on now.
getting married means that a man is willing to spend the rest of his life with me. And I just want to feel like there's somebody out there that feels that way about me. That's all I want to hear. Just keep it a buck. All the other bullshit,
I've
I'm not trying to
wasted
hear it, bro.
80% of my
Just tell
pussy.
me that you want someone to make you feel like they want you for the rest of their life. And I could get like, okay, I can see where you okay, thank you. Just say that. But giving me all the extra bullshit and it's because when you die, I want to have a say so. So you want to marry me so you can have a say so. The rest you got to pull the plug, man. Come on, okay. I'm not no sense with this, bro. I can't.
Mechanic
Just keep
works.
it real.
Keep the old table. Buy new dishes. Damn, he threw another thing in there. He said, buy new dishes. Keep the old table. Buy new. So, even if the table don't have the same needs, keep the old table. Buy some new dishes. So just dress it up. Make it look good, even though it's not good. Okay. I think.
Mechanic works. Do you have a bitch?
Hey, he has experience. I want to say, yeah.
Are you single?
Tell us your characteristics, your qualifications, that type of thing. You know what I'm saying? What you been through? You know what I mean? Tony Michael to my best friend. Facts, something real. I think that was a reference to something they were saying. Mechanic works. People always tell you exactly who they are from the beginning.
Yep, I agree with that.
From the
They
beginning.
should.
I agree with that. I think we choose to ignore it. We choose to ignore it. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. One last shout out to Bunker Hill, CG52. Yup, yes, sir. GY. Hey, I want to just a side note. I want to say, in these trying times, society is like he said, 50% divorce rate, that type of thing. So you're talking about half and half, or where you're not gonna be in a traditional household, is like your kid's gonna have two sets of parents essentially, or whatever it is, or even if they're not a set or whatever it is. Especially if they old enough, let's keep the lying, not the lying, but the protection to the kids, because it's just gonna confuse them. I just think we need to tell them, like, hey, this is my ex. I used to be with her. Now I'm with this person now, because if it's 50% now, by the time they get older, it's gonna be up further. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want to make them confused, man. Don't lie to these kids like, oh, I don't have like, oh, this is your uncle or what, not all that shit, or how come they have two parents or whatever it is. Even it's so crazy, bro. Like, my son knew about same-sex relationships when he was like 4 or something, because it was a couple, two females that went to the same daycare. Their child went to the same daycare as my son, and he saw him picking them up all the time. So he's like, oh, he told me, Dad, I have my friend has 2 moms or whatever it is and stuff like that. And I was like, yeah. So luckily he didn't ask me about it, but if he did, I've just been real, like that's just society. I don't know if it's you see me and your mom, you know what I'm saying, they're gonna expect like, oh, anybody that has a child is married and that's how they have a child. Nah, they have a child by intercourse, by I ain't gonna say, well, let me say irresponsibility, but you taking a chance when you have an unprotected sex and you bring a child into the world. You know what I'm saying? So it just I I think we confusing the youth a lot, you know what I'm saying, with our bullshit. You know, I just want to tap that in. That's just something I want to say. That's it.
Because people getting too freaky.
Hypersexual motherfuckers.
Yeah. Hypersexual, they getting freaky. They gonna do anything just to satisfy, just to get that rush of dopamine. Because that's what it all comes down to. Fucking the world off.
Monica Scott, is clear that one or maybe two of y'all have experienced the wrong women. Okay. I might be one. So
oh man.
I am one.
I live in it.
I am one.
You're very observant, Monica. Very observant.
More NYC was the worst. Okay, I don't know what's up with that. Tony Michael, marriage isn't something this generation will value or even understand like our parents' generation. It was a covenant in their time. Now it's a simp, scared to lose control, or insecure woman locking down. And followed up, social media ruined the institution of marriage. Tony Michael, he going off. You preaching to the Pope, girl. Who's the last girl? Okay, Monica Scott. It's clear that y'all
did it. I don't think so. Social media has only been around maybe a hard 15 years. I don't think social media, it might have enhanced it a bit, but no, it's whores. Whores ruined the institution of marriage. It wasn't social media. It was the glorification of whores, putting them up on pedestals. Social media ain't been around long enough to really, you know what I mean, take the credit for all of this.
Yeah, it's been going. Man, it's kind of like, you know when you shelter a child or like an Amish, they shelter their community and they don't use electricity and all this type of stuff, or electric. I don't know. Well, you have all that stuff, you know what I'm saying? You have all that stuff, and then when they get a taste of the real world, they go crazy. You know what I'm saying? They go, yeah, you know what I'm saying? You got that hypersexuality, all that. It's like popping a champagne bottle and stuff. But that could have happened in the 80s. That could have happened in the, I think when you expose, like you said, a hard 15 years of social media, as we moved along in the years and the decades, we start getting more access to more shit. Before, I remember just as a kid, like it was kind of like you just do as you told, like get a job, work for minimum wage or whatever, just a little bit above it, be happy about it, pay your taxes, your 401k, and just shut up about it. But now, people slowly but surely getting more open to different shit. So, yeah. Millie said the divorce rates are decreasing. Smiley face. Smiley face.
Prove it.
I think. Man, that's a lot of AI.
You know why divorce
rates
are decreasing? The divorce rates are decreasing because people ain't getting married as often. You know why people ain't getting married as often? Because they're getting privy to the system and how marriages do not benefit the male. So niggas is like, oh, what for? What am I doing this for? This is a business. It's a bit, like you said before, it's a business agreement that does not favor the male, the man, the husband.
Do y'all think they count with these divorce rates? Do y'all think they count overseas, the people that do traditional marriages?
Nah, hell nah. Because they're not playing that shit in other countries.
Can I read
Their
this
marriage
for
look
y'all?
a whole lot different than the US marriage.
I'm gonna read this for y'all from Gemini. The overall, listen up, Millie. Listen up. Hold on. Wait, let me pin her comment. No, because people are marrying at a later age. That's why the divorce rate is decreasing. Okay. So the overall divorce rate in the United States has been on a downward trend for several decades. Overall decline. It didn't say it wasn't 50 or something, but it says been on decline. Overall decline. The refined divorce rate, divorces per 1,000 married 1,000 married women peaked around 1980 and has fallen significantly since then. For example, the rate in 2023 was about 14.4 per 1,000 married women. 14.4 divorced people versus 1,000 married women. Down sharply from the peak at 1980, where it was 22.6 around 1980. So the gray divorce exception, while overall rates are down, the divorce rates for adults ages 50 and older, often called gray divorce, has generally increased from 1990 to be the late 2000s and has leveled off recently. This is often attributed to increased life expectancy and greater economic independence for older women. One more. Global trends, what we're talking about. Like, do they count the outside, like, that do traditional marriage? Divorce trends vary significantly by country. Developed countries, many developed nations have been seeing a decline similar to the U.S. practically as marriage rates are also decreased and people marry later. Varying trends. Some countries have experienced slight increases, while the others with strong traditional or religious values, like India or Sri Lanka, have historically maintained very low divorce rates.
So what you selling me then? If we want a marriage that lasts, get an Indian broad?
Or Sri Lanka, you know what I'm saying? Because they don't even, it's not even introduced to them, it don't seem like. So I would say, like, kind of Millie and Stone is right in two things could be right at the same time, right? You know, it's it's decreasing because less people are getting married. That's one. And then the older people they're getting married later. So when you later, you go into the Mr. Mcglover aspect where you be like, come on, man, we fucking in our 40s. I know everybody in the 40s on here, but we in our 40s. When we wait, it's over. You know, like people getting married later. If you get married in your 50s or something, you kind of, that's probably a second marriage, third marriage, or you hung it up and it said, oh, okay, I'm there. You know, I don't know, but the marriage rates are reported in ratio format, which means it doesn't matter if there are more or less people getting married. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's because baby boomers waited for their kids to graduate and grow up and then divorced. That's noble in a way.
Ain't nothing noble about that shit. That's a lifetime of misery.
Misery.
If you ain't happy,
we sacrifice a lot of happiness though, bro.
If you're not happy, you sacrifice a lot of happiness. But then the goddamn kids grow up because they grew up in a house that was unhappy, but you stayed together for the kids. But then the kids gonna fucking have some kind of trauma or something, end up blaming you for some shit that happened in the house because mommy and daddy was arguing and one day and they're fucked up for life and they blame, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. This is it sounds drawn out, it sounds crazy, right? But people go through that shit all the time because they want to stick together, and then the goddamn kids start resenting you for whatever, living in the toxic home, and they say, I'm never gonna do that. I'm just gonna just divorce or just separate. I'm not gonna live in a house where we're not happy. You know what I mean? And they grow up not wanting to be married because their parents sacrifice their happiness so they can stay together for the kids. And then the kids grow up like, I don't want to live like that.
Yeah, for sure.
If that makes sense, what I said, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the kids, man, like I said, man, the youth being involved and just because you get married, divorced after they went off to college and all that stuff, you think you're kind of like, okay, we did our job and all, but you really like Mcglover said, you being miserable and then you affecting your kids with that energy. Also, with the kids, you think that still don't affect them when they 21, 20 or whatever? They're probably gonna be like, it's about fucking time. I knew y'all hated each other and shit like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? They're like, y'all could have did that when I was in high school. Saved me some.
They're gonna grow up saying, I'm never gonna do that. What they did. I love my parents, but I'm never gonna do that.
Yeah. Learn from their stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna say mistake.
Yeah, exactly.
Johnny Johnson, people just aren't getting married for the right reasons and or with the right people. Yeah, man. It's a wild game out there, you know what I'm saying? It's a wild game.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
I can't find this game.
And then find what about them? Hey, y'all tripping, man? What about them studs out there, man? Y'all flipping on the stud. Y'all need to bring them back into the fray, out there, man. Bring them back in. They count as numbers too. You know what I'm saying? They count as numbers too. You know, I just bring them back into the fray. You know, you get that per capita up. You know, you're gonna have some numbers on the ratio. You know, that's neither here or there, man. I guess it is what it is. Hey, one last thing. Before we sign out again, man. Again, Fire Street, man. 57 people still rocking. Hit that like, man. Comment, subscribe, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Rocking with us. Man, shout out to Wild, you know what I'm saying? I know people out there in other parts of the country, and shit, we got some people outside the world watching us sometime, man. But you know, always appreciate it, JD Stone, Mcglover. But you know, I just think, man, we just need to. I think, man, you know what? Let me tie this all in together. You get these AI bots out here, man. You get these bots out here, man. It's a lot of people gonna be happier, man. You know, they're not even gonna worry with you. You know what I'm saying? They have their companions. It's like a dog. You ever see a marriage? Somebody get a dog, and they get a dog, and they always walking the dog, and they always doing. They stole you. They stole your man as a companion, man. You know what I'm saying? An animal. An animal. Imagine what an AI bot would do, man. Yeah. Get those likes, like he said, man. Them likes, like G-Wop said. But yeah, bro. Yeah, we going. This is still a solid episode, man. I'm excited, bro. Appreciate y'all as always talking the truth. I didn't have no accountability points this go around, you know. For everybody that shot in, you know, especially in the Bunker Hill, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all. Shout out all the vets out there. Happy Veterans Day. You know what I mean? It's one of them. It's one of them ones, man. It's one of the ones, man. JD, you got anything? Any last thoughts, and then where they can find you at?
Yeah, man. Shout out to the chat, man. All the Doc family, the Dockers. You know what I'm saying? Right back here on DockTV, man, and Real Brief DOE.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Man, Mr. Stone, man. My guy, man. Again, happy birthday. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
salute to the November babies. You know, and as you as a world champion, you know what I'm saying? We gotta address you as a world champion, you know, because you Dodger gang, ever since, you know, you could remember. You know, you got any final thoughts and shout outs, whatever, and where can they find you at?
Final thoughts. You bitches stop lying. How about that? Stop making it seem like niggas be the ones out here lying. You bitches be lying too. Stop lying. And yeah, they can find me right here on Doc Live TV, man. Period.
Yes, sir, man. Man, well, DockTV, where we unlock the best characters, you know what I'm saying? You don't know what we coming with. We be coming with Stoic JD. We could be coming with Crash Out Stone. Or we be coming with legit Mcglover, you know what I'm saying? Legitimate B, you know what I mean? So we
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out today. My bad, man. I didn't mean to be crashing out, bro. I didn't mean to be crashing. I apologize to everybody. I wasn't crashing out. I was just being a little passionate.
You was Van being passionate. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Yeah, keep it we got Mcglover. I'm gonna talk for him, you know. Shout out to him and St. Nick, the Spot Soto. The studio's always popping. Go to at the Spot Soto, YouTube, Instagram, all platforms. They always got something going on, you know what I mean? Shout out to them out there. If you in Washington, up there in the Seattle area, Northwest, you know, you gotta stop in by the Spot Soto. You can find him at Mr. Mcglover. Excuse me, at I am Mr. Mcglover. If he doesn't come back. But shout out Mr. Mcglover, you know what I'm saying? My guy. And yeah, me, DockTV. Appreciate y'all for tapping in, man. You know, this was a good one. I'm kind of overwhelmed, man. Appreciate y'all, man. Hit them likes on the way out. We got one, Tony Michael. Keep your heart one stack. Keep your heart. Love yourself first. Want but don't need a woman, and enjoy the ride regardless. Man, that's a cold one to close out to, man. Shout out Tony Michael, man. I ain't see you in the chat prior to this, so salute to you for jumping in, man, and leaving them gems, man. This is a safe place, you know. anything we did or disputed is just what it is. You know, we just talking and vibing. You know what I'm saying? Just like I just said. Appreciate the honesty. You know what I'm saying? So, shoot. Let me keep riding till these comments. Offbeat is off the normal. You know. So I got married at 17 years. 50 years old now, still with the same woman. There's nothing and the vow is about being happy. Oh, there's nothing in the vow about being happy. Okay. So I'm assuming you're saying about nothing in the vow is about being happy. Okay. But shout out to you. You got married at 17 years. Okay. That's a long, if you're saying you got married, you was with the person at 17 years and you got married to him, that's, because I understand, but women, a lot of women say they look at that like time limit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm looking at Big Sean and Jinka Kawenka, whatever her name is, the singer, man. And they was together for a long time. Just for him to say, turn around and say, yeah, no, I'm cool. You know, it's strict. They view marriage as something a little different. And they want it a little faster. When you wait, it seems like you're waiting on something, like you're waiting for them to mess up or waiting. They trying to lock it in, you know what I mean? But yeah, off the beat is normal. But yeah, man, we going. You was 17. Okay. You was 17. Okay. You got married at 17. You're 50 years old now. Okay. Damn. Shout out. So that's three. That's 20 to 30. 33. Am I right? 33 years. Woof, woof. It's been done. It's been done. I've seen it. So that's dope on you. Congrats on that off the beat, man. It's not easy. It's worth always working. And I just, it's one of them things. I love being married to my wife. It's always I know 33 years, man. Congratulations. That's crazy. I mean, that's not crazy. That's dope. That's dope. I know you guys probably have your battles, your ups and downs, your bland moments. It's not always going to be exciting, springs and flowers, but to say you was with her for 50 and you know who you going into your years with, that's dope. That's dope for real. You know what I'm saying? Man, this chat was dope. This time, just go around, man. 70 people in there right now. Hit them likes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna chill for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the agape love. Let me look that up. Agape love. Define agape love. Oh, in the Bible too. Okay. Agape is a Greek word, a selfless, unconditional, and sacrificial love that seeks the highest good of a person, often considered the highest form of love. Okay. So you got a little chart here. You got agape love is in the middle. You got forgives freely. Ephesians 4:32. Serves others. Galatians 5:13. Prays for enemies. Matthew 5:4. Gives generously. 2 Corinthians 9:7. Never fails. Corinthians 13:8. Bears all things. Corinthians 13:7. Keeps no records of wrongs. Yeah. Don't hold stuff against me. Yup. Don't hold stuff against me. Hold it. Not hold stuff against me. Don't move. Don't move on. And then you throw it back in my face later. I see that. Sacrifices oneself. John 15:13. Okay. Yeah. Unconditional love. That's right, off beat. Chuck, you already know. Chuck, it's spiritual, man. Always knew you. One thing I did respect. I knew always people gonna look at different. I used to respect when not to put your business out there, but it's just something like spiritual. But used to go outside, meditate. Used to go out there by yourself with the environment. I used to see that. I'm like, damn. It's like not that I'm capable of doing it, but I was some way in some form scared a little bit, a little nervous to just be with myself with the environment and stuff. But I always looked up to you for doing that. You know what I'm saying? Chance Burton, appreciate it. You dope, bro. I don't know who you are, but I hope you talk about me. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? Tony Michael, what up? What up? TM, that's what I'm gonna call you, TM, if you don't mind. These qualities are important. One's empathy, compromise, accountability, warmth. We men aren't asking for too much. Empathy, compromise, accountability, warmth. I'm looking for that third one so hard. I'm like buried in that third one. Accountability. I'll just be wanting that. I get the warmth. I get the compromise. I get the empathy. Accountability is where, you know what I'm saying, we always have, a struggle with that as humans. Don't keep count of wrong. Yep, and that's what I just read off that page. Yeah, you putting me on to something that the agape love. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. Testimony is crazy. And still failed at it on occasion. Yes, sir. And you gotta fail, man. It sounds so normal and shit like this. Say, you gotta lose, you gotta take L's. There's some people that's in their 30s, 40s, and they really ain't took a big L, and they might be facing one, but they really haven't took a big L yet, and they're still monitoring, and they're like kind of like Mr. Mcglover said when he talked about homeless people or unhoused people or people that live that know how to live on bare minimums. They're gonna be more prepared when stuff should hit the fan. Just like a marriage, it's you don't have to fail, but you're gonna have the bad moments and them. Though everything is not gonna be honeymoonish, offbeat. It's off the normal. I had to learn monogamous. So you have to learn to be a monogamous, or you have to learn monogamy, or is that what you're saying? Agape love is the pinnacle. Preach. I mean, honestly, that's why I love doing this, man. One, I get to chat with the homies. Y'all get to know, get to step inside a little bit with me and the homies and stuff like that, and then y'all get to, the scenes, get to throw your stuff in. But the dope part is like I'm learning stuff. You know what I'm saying? Hope y'all learning stuff. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gave love. That's when I gotta look into, man. I'm probably, pay attention to that diagram I saw and apply that to some things I'm going into, in my relationship. That's a good little diagram to follow, you know what I'm saying, if you're in a relationship. But that's just guidelines, so you need to do the action. There's nothing in life that happens that isn't there to teach you facts or show you where God don't want you. All right, show you where God don't want you. So God will show you signs that, this ain't for you. Is if you want to take it or not, I'm taking it. That's what you're saying. Let me know if I'm wrong. The difference between knowledge and wisdom is having lived it. Knowledge and wisdom is having lived it. Knowledge is kind of wisdom is living it. Knowledge is living it. But I get what you're saying. Which one? Between knowledge and wisdom. Difference between knowledge and wisdom is having lived it. Dope. Yeah, I mean, I think we the finish line is the same. I just think we're running different races, y'all. We running different races. We just need to get on the same track. Like everybody needs to get on the same racetrack. We all run the same race to get to the same goal line. But why are we in different racetracks? You know what I'm saying? Well, we gotta bring this all into one, But yeah, I could stay on here and chop it forever, man. I appreciate y'all with the comments and everything like that. Yeah, man. Oh yeah, appreciate you, Tony. Let me see. Knowledge is everyone's advice in all the right words. Wisdom is going through those dark days and heartbeat. Okay, knowledge is everyone's advice. Yeah, so I know this, I know that. So I'm just like, hey, you might want to put some air in your tires. You might want to do, okay, so I have the knowledge. And then, excuse me, knowledge is everyone's advice and all the right words. Cool. Yeah, get your ear to 51 PSI and all that. I'm saying all the right stuff. So wisdom is going through those dark days and heartbreaks. Wisdom is like my partners, man. no matter which one, they on here like something happened where they've been hurt at some point or whatever it is. You know what I'm saying? They've been through that stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why they on here spin like that. You know, it makes us in the end. Yeah, facts, Michael. Yeah, facts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Where you from, Michael? Where you from, Tony? I call you Michael. It's probably, is it Michael or Michael? But anyway, TM. No disrespect. Where you from, man? Yeah, well, let's do that, man. Roll call where everybody from. Just, you know, drop a state, city, whatever it is in the comments before we log out. 4 hours. I'm like blown away, bro. Shout out to my team. Man. This is big for me, you know what I'm saying? Because I've been doing this for a little while. I started back really getting into it. Honestly, after I stopped drinking and you know, I stopped, like, we need to focus back on stuff I used to like to do, like workout. You know, I ain't love working out, but I used to be into exercising. I had 2 channels. I had this channel and I had KB's World. Changed that into the retired senior chief. Right now that's still chilling, just doing. I started focusing on this channel and things like this in live stream. Shout out Dre the Virgo, giving me this inspiration, this idea. You know, partners rocking, telling like, hey man, everybody know you. Like Chuck knows me, Charles knows me, Wafula knows me, all these couple of y'all in the chat know me. But for the people that don't know me, you know, don't know us, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, this was the dope idea, man, you know, and then it also don't do nothing where we sit on here, we talk mess and stuff like that every once in a while, you know, joke and laugh and all that stuff. But at the same time, man, get that lesson out of it, get something good out of it, put a good lesson out there, you know what I mean? I'm like a belly button. Outer. Okay. I don't know what that. I'm like a belly button outer. Okay. Offbeat says A. Okay. Maybe Atlanta or something, Alabama, Wafula, New York. Shout out NY. You know what I'm saying? Shout out NY. Part of NY you in, Fuller? What part of NY you in? You know, I was born in Brooklyn, you know, from Inglewood, but born in Brooklyn. I was there for like a year or so change. I don't know. You know, straight to 79th Street. Ooh, shout outs to the city. All right, man. Y'all ain't gonna tell me where y'all from. All right, but it's all good. I got a New York and an A, you know what I'm saying? And I'm like a belly button out of, okay. Out of A. I'm like a belly button out of A. I'm like I don't know what that is. Tea time will work. Okay. Appreciate it. Okay. Tea time. We'll do that. Tea time. All right. For sure. Tea time. So we gonna remember you next Tuesday. We always rock like around 6:15. So just today we start at 7. So, you know, pop back out. That's what's up. Congrats for real. You're on your path and living it. Appreciate it. And that's how us dudes be connecting. That's barbershop talk. Yep, for sure. Murder Marietta. Shout out Murder Marietta, California, not GA. CA, not GA. You know what I'm saying? Louisville, Kentucky. Nisha Hunter. Shout out Louisville. Them sluggers. You know what I'm saying? Learn it from you, Chief. Oh, appreciate it. Wafula, man. You know what? Wafula was shout out to the veterans, you know, happy Veterans Day and all that. And but yeah, Wafula served with me, you know what I'm saying? And I always say people don't work for me, they work with me, you know what I'm saying? And he was always a young hitter, you know what I'm saying? When we were serving. Audi, okay. Where's Audi? I don't know where Audi is. Boogie Down Bronx, shouts out. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Baltimore. Shout out B More, man. I passed by there one time, you know what I'm saying, on the way to DC. Man, I love that DMV vibe is something different. I can't say that I caused the Falcons can't finish. Okay, I can't say that. I can't. Okay, so I'm assuming you from Atlanta, I want to say. Off the beat is off the normal, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Big Pun for sure. Rest in peace. Shout out Big Pun. A lot of people from the Bronx, man. Boogie Down, huh? Boogie Down. Shout out the East Coast. Man. It's different. I'm out from the A. Okay. All right. I still don't. I'm thinking Atlanta. All right. I'm out from there. Or are you leaving? I'm slow. What do you think about Baltimore? So what I think about Baltimore is a very interesting dynamic just because we all pay attention to race because we're imperfect humans and all that stuff. But when I grew up in Inglewood, you can't really tell, but if you do the numbers, probably like 60% Mexican, I want to say. And then like you got like blacks, probably 35, and you got others. You got a lot of Pacific Islanders, Caribbean, there's a lot of that little mix growing up. But honestly, in my section, I didn't have a lot of white people around me unless there was like some official capacity, police officers, teachers, things like that. But anyway, what I'm saying is with all that saying, when I was on the East Coast, on Baltimore, DC, Virginia, all these type of places, I was just so intrigued by seeing so many of us in one place. So it was kind of as old as I was, it was mind-boggling to me, and that's kind of sad. But I was just like, dang, all these people. And then over here, when we grew up, we see our own, too many of them. We don't know them. We get kind of nervous. We get on one. We aggressive and stuff like that. But we see somebody else as like somebody different, don't even look like we're not even worried about them. That's what's crazy. But I think Baltimore, y'all got like that good. Of course it's diverse, but it seems like it's a majority of a lot of us out there, and it was real good to see. It's different parts of the country and how they get down. Charm City in the house. Yeah, Charm City. What's Charm City? But Chuck. So let me see. Y'all keep it Yerm and Jerem on that whole high snicker yang. Okay. Sure. I'm not on it. I'm too tired. I don't know what's my bad Teton. Stephanie Higgins again from Bmore. No, we don't have 60% of Migos. Navy 40%. That's true. Y'all a military town too. And a lot of people probably that's stationed in VA. They probably gonna live in Baltimore, huh? And take to commute or whatever it is if they don't have So text chat no good. Okay, I feel you. All right. I got you. I'm assuming you're from Atlanta though. Thumbs up, thumbs down. Maybe Alabama. I don't know. So I'm assuming. Charm City is a nickname of Baltimore. Okay, cool. I'm not on game. Sorry. I think I heard that before, but yeah. What I'll say, y'all know Hatton. Some of y'all know. Shout out to Bunker Hill. Hatton said he came out here. He said, bonus, man. Y'all don't got no real crackheads out here. Like, what you thought? Like crackheads all over the place, man. You know what I'm saying? I was like, I got family addicted on. I was like, nah, I mean, he's talking about like crack. Like, I'm talking about like, he said you can go to like DC, the White House, down the street from it, or Baltimore, and be laying on the floor doing all, saying this is way back in the day when you didn't have now fentanyl and all that crazy shit, where people just leaning over and shit. But they was experiencing that from Baltimore a long time ago. You know what I'm saying? So that's crazy. Baltimore slang, man. Yeah, what they got? What's the word Baltimore use that? They what they stand on? Joan. That Joan. That's a Baltimore. What's a Baltimore staple? You know what I'm saying? And for the people at Baltimore, how y'all feel to take in the Ravens when they first got there from the Cleveland Browns? Did y'all like first they accept them just because they be more? What happened with that? You know what I'm saying? And he is not mine is all true. And he is not mine is all true. Let's see now. He's not mine is all true. I don't know what's it. Oh, and shout out to the Wire. Wires and beat more too, right? Some belly buttons are okay. I think that's your chat, but you said talk to chat, but it says Atlanta. Some belly buttons are ousted. Some are innies. Okay, I don't know, but Atlanta. All right, cool. I don't know. That was that gibberish I was saying. Okay, he's not lying. It's all true. Oh yeah, okay. About be more. Okay, yeah, about the crackheads and shit like that. Walking over them and you go to school and shit like. I mean, our crackheads kind of more reserved and they aggressive. They ask for money and shit. They be on you. They mad. You only give them $1 and shit. Or they take $1 and run. They want you give them 4 quarters. They want the actual buck, because they're gonna line up the coke or whatever, do it on the buck or I don't know, man. The Wire is still fire. Yeah, A classic for real still hits, man. I saw somebody on Facebook, the homie, shout out to the homie Jay Fraser, man. He from B-More. He's serving in the military right now. Shout out to him and all them doing that. Happy Veterans Day. He said, man, The Wire was such a classic and such, you know, and it's still hitting, like you said. Like, you put that shit on right now, you know what I'm saying? Ashley Mashuda, Lil Durk or NBA YB? Good question. I'm gonna go off what I have heard from both of these young men, because I'm not vested in either one. Maybe because I'm a little older, but I listen to more Lil Durk than NBA YoungBoy. Now, my daughter has. I'm like, what's so special about it? Why you got so many people like hypnotized, whatever it is? She says, "Oh, do you listen to the song? We're in the car and we listen to a couple of songs. Some of them do hit, man. He got that lane where he could sing, he could rap, he could do different things. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go Dirk. Go Dirk. What say y'all in the chat? Most of The Wire was shot in Baltimore. Yep. That's why I know the project. What's the name of them projects though? It was shot at. And then where was this shot at? Why would this be shot at outside of Baltimore? I thought it was all shot in Baltimore. Off beat is off the normal. I'm a part of No Kid Left Behind. I have a hard time with spelling. Okay. Oh, that's all good. Yeah. We don't judge here, bro. I thought it was the text and chat that you was that you were like maybe talking into your phone, watch or something, your phone is typing out like that. But it's all good, bro. We don't judge here, man. I appreciate you just tapping in and you know being involved. What y'all say, Lil Durk or NBA YoungBoy? I know most of y'all gonna say. Yeah, Baltimore, man. You know. I think we got about everybody, man. Appreciate y'all for being in the chat. Y'all rocking with us, man, for a long time, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I don't know what's so special about this episode, but we rock every Tuesday, man. We try to go 6:15. Stuff happens, you know, football practice, these type of things, family, things like that. But we always get it on. Check out Instagram. Let me put it's. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Hit them likes on the way out. That's my Instagram in here. I usually that's the first place I'm gonna shoot out that I'm gonna do a live with anybody. If it's Mr. Mcglover, myself, you know, that's it. Hit me up on IG or on here, man. Thanks for the subs and everything, man. The likes. Yeah, we did a big one here. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all part of this. Man. I don't stay on and rocking this. Oh, he gonna start some shit. Yo, I ain't even read this yet. Yo, KB, remember the young thug girl on the hill that stayed in trouble? I used to call her Stu from the man. Shout out P, man. I was thinking about her like maybe 2 months ago, and I know the homie may have stayed in touch with her, but you know she not. Last I heard, she was in the papers and all that, man. She doing the L. She's doing the L, but I don't know if anything has changed or they you know they've been repealing it. Hopefully she all right in there, but that's the thing, man. Like one moment of passion, like any second could change, man. But Chuck would so like you know maintain your patience, man. It's hard, man. I learned not a rah dude, but I really wasn't patient for most of my life, and we taught to kind of just go in the military. So once I started getting patient, you know, I started taking things a little better. That's what I observed. But she definitely that was the homegirl, man. I could kind of keep her level headed sometimes, but she definitely was like Snoop from The Wire, bro. Yeah, that's her for sure. I'm tripping out this AI shit on my eyes. My eyes are not these are not my eyes, y'all. It just making sure I stay focused on the camera and shit. But that's crazy. I could do that, man. Make my eyes look real big and shit. But I am tired though. But yeah, I'm just rambling on. I'm just racking it up, racking up the minutes. Man, we out, man. Hey, dog, I love y'all, man. Especially my Bunker Hill that stayed rocking with me, man. 5'2", Waffler, man. Joseph that was in the chat. Shout out to the people that usually in the chat, Suzette, you know, Chuck, I didn't see Brad today, but you know, shout out to the usual check-ins. Got some new ones today. I appreciate y'all, man. I'm gonna see y'all on the next one. All right, go.